Hello guys, gals, not vibes, how's wow, that was like strong silence for me just staring at things. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to another live stream. We're going to be jumping and playing some more Tales of Vesperia. Hopefully you enjoy. Tell me if you prefer, I really question myself if, do you prefer it that... It's quite loud in my ear. But yeah, tell me if you prefer it where I either play this game because I progress so fast because of it's harder for the defeating, or do you prefer seeing the challenge of me trying to defeat things because I'm either low level or at the right level? And sometimes I fail, sometimes I succeed, and you just have that bit more emotions are expressed through it. Well, this is being more cocky through the whole thing. I mean, yeah. So yeah, tell me what you think. Yeah, she wasn't in the original game, but she's still cute. I like her. She's an interesting character. She only likes character. There's a good aspect in this game because he wants to like Okay, let's begin. Sorry, I really like the song. It's one of my favorites. And please don't, yeah, no copyright and everything. I don't own the song that is owned by the original company that made it. I don't know if that's Sony or if that's some, but yeah, so like Sony, Sony of America and that. But yeah, I really enjoy the song and it's nice. But yeah, let's get right into the game now. I'm gonna switch it back to the screen so I can make sure I see my lemons when they appear. And then we can open the box when it is ready. Yeah, oh yeah, right, we came back to this part.
He doesn't know when to quit, does he? Where's Flynn?
I can't make him out from here.
Let's go see what they're up to.
You must not be taken in by the knights. They only plan to crush this town once you've all been lured into a false sense of safety.
On the honor of the Imperial Knights, I swear that we would never perpetrate such disloyalty.
You're Flynn Shifo.
The Empire and the Union have joined in a treaty of friendship.
What? Impossible.
At this moment, Don Whitehorse and His Highness Yoder are in council together. It's only a matter of time until it's made official.
But how? I thought that cursed Alexei was tied up in other matters.
Yes, it is true that our Commandant could only make a brief appearance before returning to the capital.
Then, on whose authority? No! This can't mean my plans have been ruined by this boy!
Wait, does he mean the Prince or Flynn or are they talking about Yuri?
The suffering suffering of the people of Capua Nor as well.
Oh, nice. Yay, we save other people as well.
They get is more of a stand-up guy.
Here's over the next minute, shit, too.
I can make sure a worthy person is chosen when I get back
Well,
to the
but what if they
castle.
can stand up, though? That should be okay.
To the castle?
As long as they're
You're
good
going back to
personality and
the
good at
capital,
heart.
Estelle?
Yes. With Rago gone, the rest of the castle should have returned to normal.
Does that mean Yuri's gonna be on his own?
But you don't really want to go back.
What do you mean?
I can see it in your face.
No,
Well, you should do what suits you best. You've made up your own mind, right?
I will go back. I don't want Flynn or anyone else to have to worry about me anymore.
It's gonna be lonely without her, won't it, repeat?
Oh, they just signal to themselves. It's all if they're like little friend, you know, the thing where they just, yeah, you go get them, yeah, you get whatever. Not like regular friends, but like, they have their own thing that they can always, like, when they signal it, the other one automatically knows. It's nice. I'm gonna miss that. Okay, so let's go see if we have to just go barge in on the headquarters and I guess go, yeah, go barge in and see what they're talking about. It obviously involves us. Or will. So much for being in council right now. My ass, they are. Where are they? They're probably out at a bar. Aren't they? They're at the tavern drinking. Is that where did it tell us to go? I can remember, I wasn't reading. No, I can't go to somebody's random place's house. Give me the strongest thing you got. Really? I'm not ready yet to order. What? I'm ready to order. I mean, I'm not drunk already. I haven't had a drink in a long time. Okay, then. Fine, fine. Ooh, what's in here? Ooh, right. The way down. That's the way to head over here. Okay, so that doesn't tell us what the next thing to do is. So then do we head back to the capital or... What's this? Oh, another tavern, okay. So we gotta check every tavern in town. This is the other tavern. Wrong way. Upstairs then. I wonder wonder where we haste to go. So, wait, we already went this way, didn't we? Yeah, because that's so it's the headquarters. Well, if we try to leave and we can't, it'll tell us where we have to go. Wait, do we have to go in here, possibly? Oh, Fortune's Market. Wait, items. What else to get? What else can we get? Jeez. Okay, so we're just making a bunch of stuff right now just to add and get some equipment up and stuff going so we have better stuff for people. We have one of those, so we're good. Okay, we're basically good now. Okay, so let's just quickly equip most of that stuff so we have it and so we know what to... Yeah, it's already equipped, good. That's quite a drop for just a little bit of boost. I'll just keep this for now until later on. Keeping that as is. Oh, There was one. Yeah, that's the one. There it is. Nope, none of those. Repeats was that one. And that's everybody. Cool. Well, let's go then. So now we're gonna leave town, I guess. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, Epic Samurai. How are you doing? What's up? How are you crashing? How'd the stream go for you? But what time did you stream to Tetris? I was sorry, got back and I was cooking. Got my plate of little treats and various dipping sauces. I'm beat. You guys had a long... Okay, that's what they want us to do, is rest at the end. Well, if we rest now, we're in for it later. Welcome, Camille. Before you go for a night stay, do you want to rest tonight? Do for the story. Man, you gotta pay gold to continue the story. How great is that?
Oh, man. Just let me sleep.
Rigaud!
What did Rigaud do?
He escaped.
They say he used his standing in the council to reduce his charges. It looks like he's gonna get off with only a minor drop in rank after everything he did.
This has got to be a joke.
It's not a joke. It's the truth.
So this is how the Empire works now, huh? Damn it, this is not funny.
What do we do, Yuri?
Wow, that's really bad. And the joint gonna go to sleep now. Okay, well, I'll talk to you later. Is anything going on? You are not speaking English there, sir. I'm doing very well. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, you have a good night's sleep, and yeah, take a nap, and yeah, I'll catch you later. You have a great one.
I don't know.
I'm gonna decrease this a bit. I'm gonna bring this over so I can see my peripheral at least. Perfect.
How can he not get punished? Wait, if we tell Estelle, maybe she can do something about it.
Hey, don't go giving the princess too much trouble. Damn it. What's Flynn doing anyway? I wonder if he's at his post right now.
Where's his post? Some citrus. Nice. You know what may wake me up? Yeah, get some lemons. Get some citrus, make some lemonade or some orange juice. Maybe a 7-Up. Ooh, 5 Alive.
Doesn't anyone knock
Those might be
anymore?
good. How do you knock on a tent? How do you knock on a tent, really? Like, is there like a wooden thing you can?
You knew I'd be coming.
What did he knock on? He knocked on nothing. Lemon. Yes, lemons are very good. I don't know if how many are in the box right now, actually. Currently, it looks like 3.1. 3.3 lemons are currently in the box. Oh, supercharger! Yes, that's exactly what it looks like in the background. It looks exactly like that, except for it's the game, and that's
That outfit.
key. Key charging. That outfit.
As of today, I've been assigned the post of captain.
Oh, how nice! And just definitely got the outfit to match, apparently.
So, the birth of the Flynn Brigade, huh? Looks like I
The Flynn Brigade. So I've been up, one up now again.
If that's how you feel, you should come back to the Knights. You'd be able to...
Don't waste your breath. Congratulations on making captain.
Thank you.
He knows he's not going to go back. There's no way, especially right after this.
You didn't come down here to celebrate my promotion.
No, I didn't.
It's Rigaud, isn't it? Appropriating Nor Harbor for his own purposes, committing treason by his collusion with Barbos. Add to this stealing from the populace and the extermination of even his own people, simply because he didn't like them. The people he killed were either fed to monsters, or sold to those who will pay money for corpses.
Sick bastard.
That he should be able to do those things, and not have to answer for them. The authority of the council is far more powerful than I'd imagined. I thought with this promotion to captain that I'd gotten a bit closer to my goal, but I have to face the fact that the law can't even punish a single person like Rigaud.
You know it doesn't end here. You'll climb even higher until you can make the right changes.
True, but many people will continue to suffer in the meantime, needlessly. And I consider that.
Don't go flying off the handle and smacking him around. The progress you made would all be for nothing. If he's above you, you go even higher, and then...
Yes. Someday I'll create a legal order that treats everyone with equality. I have to.
Good. And I'll do things my own way.
With stabby stab and pokey poke.
Yuri?
How would you go about punishing the villains that the law can't touch?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Yuri would kill.
It seems I may have gotten a little careless when I thought Alexei wouldn't be around. Flynn Shifo, that impertinent upstart. This is a grudge I won't soon forget. I will bring down the full authority of the council on you. Ah! What the? It's you. Do you intend to harm me? I'm a member of the council, you know. I could crush you with a single command. You won't get away with this.
The laws and the council may have let you go, but I'm afraid I can't do that.
Ah, stay back!
Yes, do it.
I was so close. De nomos.
There we go. That's how we do it. Like Batman. Good boy, Repeat. Waiting by the inn.
Repeat.
You're in for a treat. We are in too deep. Sounds inviting. Time to take the initiative. You earn the vigilante title. Repeat earned the sinful sidekick title. Ooh, we have a dark secret that we can't share with the others.
It's too bad we gotta split up.
Please come visit the castle anytime.
He'll really come if you say that.
How do you know? It's not like you stick around enough to know him.
What? Didn't she just invite me? Huh. Idiot. With the treaty, it'll become easier for guild members to enter the capital.
That's right.
Princess, we should be going.
Oh, it's another council member, isn't it?
Oh, yes. I promise to do what I can about Rago, to see that he gets the punishment he deserves.
Princess, you should know.
What?
You see, Lord Rago has not been seen since last night. We do not yet know the details. His whereabouts are being investigated as we speak.
What could this mean?
Maybe he got scared and ran away. Well, I guess I'll be going too.
How'd you get so close and so
Check out
fast?
stuff like those air clinic. When I finish my analysis, I'll pay a visit to the capital too.
Oh, Carol got invited, but you're inviting yourself there, Rita?
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay then. See ya.
And Carol, where will you go from here?
I want to start up a guild with Yuri.
That sounds like a good idea.
Your Highness.
Sorry, I'm ready now.
Shouldn't I go get Yuri?
No, I wouldn't want to wake him.
All right.
Well, this is it.
Yeah. I hope we see each other again. Yuri, are you... Estelle and Rita already took off.
Oh.
Were there 3 beds to a room? Why don't we have inns like that?
If you hurry, you might still be able to catch her.
I can meet them anytime I want.
Jeez, Yuri. Fine, if that's how you're gonna be.
Even if I did go, it would just make it harder for them to leave. What the?
Monsters.
Monsters?
Knew it.
Yuri!
Carol, any idea what that thing is?
No, I've never seen anything like that before. It's coming down!
Come on, Carol.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna fight it. We're gonna fight this big beastie.
Just when I get to relax, I get dragged into another mess.
Yuri, fate really is out to get you.
Hey, it's not all my fault. You had a role in this too.
But I never ran into gigantic monsters or got arrested by knights before I met you.
Well, things didn't go bad for me until I left the capital with Estelle.
So that means...
Drop it. Keep moving.
Right.
I want to fight and kill that thing.
What is going on here?
Yuri, protect Her Highness!
Yuri, look!
This way, foul fiend!
The Commandant. But why is he here?
Our finest knights. I am left with no choice. We will stop this beast with the help of Heracles. Yuri, wait! There's nothing more you can do.
Don't be so sure about that.
You expect me to stand by while that thing makes a snack out of Estelle?
The insipid poison of this world must be purged.
Alright, this guy.
It can speak. Who are you? Yuri!
You're safe.
Oh, cool. This looks amazing.
What is that?
Heracles.
Whoa! We gotta get out of here!
I'm going to leave the city and continue my journey.
What do you mean?
If you're going back to the capital, you shouldn't keep Flynn waiting. It's for you to decide.
Then
We obviously know what she wants to do.
I want to continue the journey as well.
Now that's what I wanted to hear.
Oh, we can't get back that way.
Judith?
Okay then.
Don't! It's too dangerous!
Look who's talking.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Come on, quickly!
My, you're a stubborn one.
Wow. She's just nonchalant about everything.
Why is it taking off?
Yuri! Lady Estelle! Wait!
Here comes the cavalry.
I'm sorry, Flynn. I realize now I can't just go back to the capital. There are too many things I still need to know.
Surely after returning to the capital, you can...
The voices of the people suffering in Nora Harbor never reached the capital. I won't achieve anything if I'm not willing to approach these problems head on. I've come to realize that during my travels. That's why I have to keep going.
Your Highness!
Flynn, get this corps back to the lower quarter.
Yuri!
I won't be going back to the capital anytime soon. I'm going to start up a guild. Give my regards to Hanks and everyone else.
Yuri!
A guild?
Yeah, I finally
Get back.
made my mind.
There we go. Looks like it's a blue theme. I got my blue drink. See, it tastes good now. Yeah, I could use a little bit more, but it's okay.
That's fine, but what about Princess?
Take care, Flynn.
Yuri!
I suppose I should have talked to you first, but here's to our new guild, Carol.
Right!
All right, let's go. If we hang around here much longer, some of those knights are bound to come after it.
Seeker of the truth.
I know we gotta get out of town, but I'm dying here. So, why is Judith coming along with us anyway?
I was like, who doesn't love deep fried cheese?
With the circumstances being what they are, this is just how things turned out.
I don't mind a few extra travel companions, but we do need to put in a little more effort.
Just how far are we going?
I guess Heliord's our closest destination, so at least until there.
What?
Should we rest a little once we get out of the city?
Agreed.
So where do we find the thing to fight it? That's what I'm curious about.
Okay, now let's get moving. That huge flying monster actually talked, right? You ever heard of a monster like that?
I've never seen or heard of anything like that. I don't think anybody in the Hunting Blades has.
Man, first that thing in Cair Bakram and now this. The world's just full of surprises. I don't care how many lives you have. It wouldn't be enough to fight that thing.
Yes, it would be.
Yeah, not even I feel like taking on a monster like that.
I do.
I'm gonna do it!
Moving on. Gosh darn it. Okay, where's the bridge? There he is over there. There we go. Just takes a couple hits.
Your tail?
Is our destination the red dot? No, apparently not.
What happened to taking a break?
It's probably a good time. Looks like no one is following us anymore.
How can you tell?
Intuition, I suppose.
Or your nose. You know, because you can smell things from a far distance.
Intuition?
Anyway, we should be fine here. Let's rest for now.
In the rain?
When we have time to take a longer rest, we've got to decide a few things about our guild.
What is it with you and taking breaks?
What do you hope to accomplish by starting a guild?
Accomplish?
I want our guild to become really big, and then someday we'll follow in the Dawn's footsteps and protect Dawngrest ourselves. That way, I can show him my gratitude for all the years he's defended the city.
That's a wonderful dream, Carol.
I'll just stick with the boss here.
Huh? Boss? Me?
You were the first one to bring up this crazy idea.
I guess you're right. So, what's the first order of business?
Calm down.
Yeah!
You make guilds sound like fun.
Why don't you join the guild as well, Judith?
I wonder. Do you think they'd let me?
The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws. Those who break the laws will be severely punished, even friends or family. The laws are the source of a guild's pride. No one can be admitted without making a solemn pledge to uphold them.
And what are the laws of your guild, Carol?
Everybody supporting each other and always acting with the interests of the guild in mind. Striving to always do the right thing while punishing those who don't.
What do you mean?
All for the guild and the guild for all. Do justice and punish the unjust.
Everyone's opinion will be valued, so long as it doesn't go against these laws.
Yuri, that's just what I...
Right, boss?
All for the guild and the guild for all. Yeah! That's it. Those are our laws.
It looks like these will be my laws from now on as well.
Sure it's okay to make up your mind like that?
Yes, you've got me curious. All for the guild. I like the way that sounds.
Well then?
I pledge to uphold the laws, for the guild's sake, and my own.
That was actually beautiful.
How
I'm
about your
tearing.
partner?
Thanks for your concern, but it's all right. He won't mind.
Ah, so it's the dragon's a he.
Partner?
A friend I was traveling with earlier.
Although they've not found out yet.
Okay, so from today on, we'll be your new partners, Judith.
I look forward to it.
Me too.
Then
Okay, let's call it a day for now.
Yeah, I almost forgot how sore I am.
Oh, Estelle wants to join the guild too.
Thanks.
For what?
You're staying up to keep watch, aren't you?
Nah, not at all.
You're so evasive.
You're one to talk.
Huh. Weird. I always thought I was pretty straightforward.
Seriously? You haven't even given your real reason for joining our guild.
I joined because I wanted to.
That's it?
No.
It seems like she's quite the impulsive person. She just does things because she wants to or does them because
So
they're fun.
long as they don't go against the laws of the guild, everyone's wishes are respected, right? Don't worry. I said I'd uphold the laws, and I will. But in my own way.
All right. Well, I'll get you to tell me the real reason eventually. So it was a coincidence that you were in Dawngrest?
Yes, I was. That's the truth. Isn't it lovely?
Sure. Lovely.
Thanks
For keeping watch?
for talking.
Okay, she is definitely evasive herself.
Oh, Yuri.
Hey, you're not asleep?
No? Is something the matter?
No. I was just trying to think of what our next move should be.
Yes. I didn't even think I'd be able to continue traveling with you.
Okay, there we go. I'm just like going through something. I'm trying to check something. Do this, Steve. There we go. Much better. Okay, my chat's not updating the people then, but it says I have multiple people watching. Yeah, it's like that. I have some people watching. That's weird. Ah, why don't you work right there, chat? Chat says 0. Hello, everybody. I apologize. Why are you on your phone? Hey, okay. Whew. Hi, hello, Epic Samurai. Were you sleeping, you said? So I'm focusing face. So I can actually see. What's up? Yeah, it's like I was just checking things because I was like, my chat keeps saying it's 0. But it's like, I thought I had people watching. So how are you? I can see chat. You want to sleep? Yeah, he's like, you should sleep if you need to sleep if you're tired, because that's important.
All into this guild, aren't you?
But so far, I really want to fight that giant phoenix-looking thing that flew by. Can we?
I'd like to say I'm just gonna go with the flow.
When's later?
I wouldn't brag to Flynn about it. I guess I can't slack off now.
Carol certainly seems happy. I'm a bit jealous.
It wasn't too bad, and was mainly on my mother's house because I went over there yesterday to help him do some stuff, and then woke up and did a few things around the house and came back. I thought I'd stream this game because like I'm gonna get a little bit further before Persona 5. How would I rate my day out of 10? I'd say it was probably about a 6.
If I asked you to let me in, would you let me in?
Something tells me you're having a bad day. It is a really good game. I'm enjoying it.
And it's your decision.
I'm glad I can actually finally finish it and play through the whole thing without it breaking on me.
You're right. I should really give this some thought.
Well, don't think too hard about it.
How can I decide?
Yeah, and how's work going? It's like you seem like it's like, do you like stream every day after work or before work sometimes, or have you had a lot of days off and just been streaming, or what's been going on? How have you been? Tell me a bit about what you've been doing. What's this game? Hey, Jacob Doggy, how's it going? Yeah, this is called Tales of Vesperia. It's part of the Tales series. I haven't played this since a long time. And I started streaming it again because I streamed it like a year ago and I haven't touched it since I thought I'd pick it up again. Persona 5 Royale is coming out next month. Yeah, I seen. What is that about? Yeah, basically we're playing as a main character called Yuri, and yeah, so far, a little bit of backstory, I guess. Like, he used to be a knight of the what do they call themselves again? Of the Empire over here, and yeah, of the Empire. And I guess he didn't like how they were running things or how things were getting done there, so he ended up quitting and doing stuff himself. And now he's gone on venture with the Estelle, who's the princess of the capital, and then there's Carol, who's of guild, or constantly getting kicked out of guilds. And so he basically made his own along with Yuri and Judith, who is a I can't remember what race she is, but she was the dragon rider that everybody was fighting, and Rito was hating, and yeah, it still doesn't know the truth about her. New characters and new dungeons. Nice. So is it just DLC or is it a full-on game? My thigh hurts, but other than that, life has been the same as always. Nice. Why does your thigh hurt? Did somebody give you a Charlie horse? Wait, I have to give my answer, don't I? Yep. Time to talk to Carol.
What? You're not asleep?
New music, new ending. Okay, why is your thigh hurt? Tell me what's up. Oh, full-on game. Oh, should I get it?
Nah, I've been trying to think of a name for our guild. I'm gonna think of something really cool.
Sure, I can't wait.
Yuri?
Hmm?
I was thinking about this. We made our guild without first swearing allegiance to its laws, didn't we?
Yeah, but did that earlier today, right? So no worries.
Yeah.
Oh no! Tell me. I'm always curious. It is no people's pain is never nothing, and it's like people should share if it makes them feel better. That's what I believe. It's like if you want to tell me, you can, but you don't have to if you don't want to. It is completely up to you. Palace is already done. So is it like the same bad people, or are there new different people? Nice. You should definitely get in and stream it. That'd be fun. You'd probably be a lot better at it than me too.
Yuri,
What is it?
did you just make those laws up, or did you hear them somewhere?
They just came to me. Why, were they no good?
Oh no, not at all. It's just... those were the exact same laws I'd been thinking of. I'm really happy that I was able to make a guild with you, Yuri.
What a thing to say. Don't get all mushy on me.
Oh!
What now?
So he sounded like he really had to poop all of a sudden.
I thought of a name! The Super Ultra Courageous Braves!
Really?
That sounds like a name Captain Carroll would come up with, definitely. Let's go with that then.
Oh, do we have to?
Right!
Super Ultra Courageous Braves. So it's Suckbee. Okay, our guild is Suckbee. Okay, that's gonna be the next show of the stream. It is like guilds is like new beginning with Suckbee. Okay, so do we just have to talk to Repeat now? Are we only gonna get Wolf?
Repeat. You're keeping watch too, huh? So, we started a guild.
Oh no, it's you're gonna vent now. Okay, forget the E. They change it later on. Forget the E. So, what E though? What E? It was very forgettable. It was a very forgettable E. What E? Oh, that E. You forgot the. Oh, because you said they Chang it. Oh yeah, they Chang it out later on. Okay, so we're gonna go with the Chinese name. Got it. Cool. So Chinese guild. Everybody, we got a Chinese guild. Like, okay, it's nothing. Okay, I got it. I'm not down. You can't make me down. I am currently happy. But I can't say why I'm happy. Yes, I know you made a typo. You can Chang it later. Don't worry.
You're our number 2.
Because if you don't Chang your ways, you're chung for.
Try not to give the boss too much of a hard time. You should get some rest too.
Yeah, basically all I got was a wolf. Okay, I dare you to test me. Test me if you can make me feel down. That is a good thing to do, is to try and stream all you can. Can I, like, leave here now? I think we talked to everybody. There's no point in getting... do we want to play some more? What a bore. Yes, I'm sure. Hit me with it. Going back to what we were talking about before. I don't want you to feel bad. Who's gonna feel bad? I feel happy. I'm wondering where we're gonna have to go next. Are we supposed to talk to people yet? Let's give it all we got. Yes. Can we go this way then? So do we just like rest somewhere or sit down or something?
What's that? Are you saying I should just trust you to keep watch for us?
Oh, we're supposed to talk to Repeat again. Okay. Yeah, tell me about work. How's it going? I feel like I'm asking everybody here about something, and it's like everybody's just having a bad day. I really hope everybody has a good day tomorrow then, because everybody needs a good day if they had a bad day prior. Okay,
right,
so
I'll get some rest then.
it's hard to balance work with streaming.
What to do now that we've made our guild?
I know it is. That's what I'm attempting to do right now. Is I'm balancing out streaming and work. Is like I'm working 2 jobs and trying to stream as much as I can as well. And the only reason I'm able to do that is because I have lack of friends, so I don't have much else to do in my free time. So it's like, what better way to do it while I'm making friends online? So I could stream with them, so I still have my social life, and I have fun.
Easy, Tiger. So, Estelle, what are you gonna do?
I want to go looking for that talking monster.
Oh, did you quit? Does the other chat want me to say what's up, or do you want me to not say? Oh, you can't make chat down either. He's already down. Apparently. Oh, sorry. I should be laughing, but it's just I don't think it's like everybody should just say if it'll make you guys feel better, or guys, gals, not my pals, whatever you identify as. Don't have to tell me. I mean, if it'll make you feel better, share with me. Then you want to. I know you have to make it as a streamer, and that would be really good to be able to do. But it's also very hard to do. But as long as you keep at it, just keep at it, and you'll eventually get there. I find. It's like if you work hard, the effort will show.
If it was me he was after, I want to find out why.
Don't feel like you'll be able to rest easy till you find out, huh?
But how will you do that? How can you look for a monster if you have no idea where it is?
I thought you were in charge of all the monster-related information.
Don't ask me! Even I've never seen anything like that before.
True. I know that feeling quite a bit. I understand what that's like. Because I used to, I basically started thinking of suicide at the young age of 4. And was the most hated kid in school, was constantly bullied, ended up going home bleeding, was basically bloody, bruised, and broken, and just every day having the teachers turn away, having them just actually laugh at me, say it was my fault, and get suspended for no reason, and only ridiculed. Being the first ever day of school, I remember was probably the most scarring, because it was me going onto the bus and having seeing my brother going back to get a hug from my mother, and just, okay, so I wanted one before I was going on, but my mother thinking I was scared or was one of those kids that didn't want to go to school and just wanted to stay home, so I got a big slap in the face, was turned around, and was yelled to get back on the bus, so I sat there in silence, only to be having the same way treated pretty much while at school. And yeah, it was an interesting thing.
No monster. His name is
Crippling loneliness, I know I enjoy my solitude, but yeah, there's a certain point in time where it's like, you gotta have somebody there. But if at all you want to come in and enjoy what we do here and play some games, if you like these types of games, or just want to chat and have some fun and somebody to talk to, here we are. And you can come by anytime. I almost took off my headphone there. Experienced schizophrenia in my life. Well, everybody's special. Not, I don't mean that as a joke. I don't mean that as a joke. I'm sorry. What I mean is it's like, in my opinion, it's like, you seem like a good person. I like you, and it was like with negative traits and positive traits. That's what makes up a person, and what makes you you. That's who you are, and to find friends if you want people around that to accept all of you, and so if I could be one of those people, I will. Actually, interesting thing. I used to be scared of jumping off waterfalls because my brother literally, when we went to what was it, Kakabeka Falls, he at the landing at the platform there, he accidentally slipped and slid off, and he was basically, holding on to the frame and about to fall into the waterfall basically, and my grandmother had to pull him up and I was helping, and ever since then I used to actually have nightmares where I'd be in a barrel or going in an object. I'd be going off of a waterfall just about to die. And I feared that, it kept me up at night literally since I was a kid, from the ages of 6 to 15. It was funny and weird. Oh, that's actually an interesting thing. That's why one of my old friends, she used to cut her shoulders so nobody else would see. Pretty much she also wore long sleeve shirts and a lot of sweaters, so that's probably also why.
I saw him earlier when I was traveling with my friend, and it was my friend who knew his name.
Oh, Epic Samurai, yeah, he's in Twitch chat now. Hello.
Why would your friend know the name of something like that?
Desier continent, in the sands of Kogor.
That's the continent to the southwest of Tolbikia. The continent of Desier. The desert.
You don't just go marching off to a desert because someone saw a monster.
He's right, you know.
Well, it's like cutting is like basically if it's the form, it's to give a person pain so that they know they're alive, and it's like if you think about it in a way of like what do you call it? Kind of the expressive way that it's a more of a subconscious expression, way of express, not really an expression, but it's being expressed in a subconscious way. Or I don't know how to word it, but it means basically that instead of cutting wrists, you're cutting thighs, which also means that you're cutting in a place that's hidden away that it's more hidden away than most. Like again, I had a friend that did. I guess his, hers, theirs, non-binaries. Yeah, because they did their shoulder so that nobody would see it. But it's like a lot of times, like if it's hotter out, you're not gonna wear a sweater, and you're not gonna wear like a long sleeve shirt. So at times people can see it, and so in a way, okay. How much vitamin C would you have to eat to overdose? You can't eat with overdose with vitamin C. You could do it with salt. If you do 1/4 salt, you can put yourself in a coma or kill yourself, or you could kill yourself with a quart of salt. If you basically, or like not salt just strictly, but like like a quart of soy sauce. If you drank like a quart of soy sauce, you put yourself into a coma or you die that way. But yeah. Anyways, so it's like if you basically were cutting their shoulders in hotter days, you wouldn't wear something like that, so it's more likely to be seen by that, which means by that level she didn't do her wrists for the same reason. She didn't want people to see it, but it's still like there, and more times, like during hard times, people are still likely to see it in some accents, versus yours, where yours is that location lower, and since you're always wearing pants, or even if during summertime you're wearing shorts and they're longer at that time where they won't be able to be seen. So yours is even more hidden, so at much more of a level. So in the subconscious, when people seek out this like sort of pain in their loneliness, they want their loneliness to be answered, which means they want to it's not really that they want to help that problem, but they want somebody around so it eliminates that loneliness, and yeah, so they want that attention of somebody so that it'll take that stuff away. And then so basically, let's say with people who do their wrists, it's more likely always to be seen, which means that it's the more that they like, the less that they do, they'll probably be doing, but it's like that part, it'll more likely show, so they want it to be seen so that people right away notice that. While people with their shoulders, let's say, it's like not going to be shown as easily, so they're kind of questioning themselves where they don't want it to be seen, do want it to be seen to have somebody notice it, to notice their pain and everything. But like with thighs like that, it's like you want the pain to be gone and everything, you want the loneliness to be gone, but you don't want it to be discovered what had been done at that level of that loneliness. You want people to discover that loneliness, but you still want it to be, you still want that companionship. At least that, I don't take that directly as is. I'm just thinking what I kind of read into it, but I might be completely wrong and reading it absolutely wrong. I just wonder if that makes a bit of 2 cents. Yet there are people who care. There are always people who will care, no matter what, because they like to see the good in people, in every single person. They like to help with the good, the bad, and they just want that person to grow and have as many chances as they can. They just want the best for them and the better for them. I truly don't know if I'm one of those people. I probably am not, because I am not that great of a person myself. But it's like you only have one life, and you'll have all these ups and downs, but that's just the ride. That's the experience. And what can you do but enjoy and try to do what you can to make it your own, right? That's how you go about it. Nah, okay, I'm gonna read these few paragraphs. Cutting is self. Yes, cutting is self-harm, but it's not to feel alive or to injure yourself, but it's because I'm punishing myself and getting stressed. And what are you punishing yourself for, though? And that's why I do my thing, even if I've stripped down to my base now. You people. And yeah, you can't OD on vitamin C. Well, you can, but those stuff body doesn't absorb means it comes out and true. I'm talking as if I have been saved of. So it's ironic that out of all the pill balls I randomly grabbed, I managed to grab the ones that was completely harmless. Life is what you make it, more than you could understand. That is true. Everybody has their pain, but truly, everybody is suffering everywhere, as well as there are people who are living life and have good lives. There are people who have extremely bad lives, but it's always worse for somebody somewhere else, and it's always better for somebody else. But what matters is what you do and what you try to do. And sorry, there's no try. There's do or do not. Yeah, but it's again, you only get one life, and it's what you make of it. That's all I can really say. I'm not in control. I cannot tell you what to do, or I'm not going to, and I'm not trying to. I'm just saying it's. I don't really know what to say, actually. It's like, hey, you gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not good at advice. I would not make a great counselor. I'm sorry. I am not great with people. I literally went to a center where they had to teach me how to socialize because I was so scared to socialize with people in school up until grade 1. I was too scared to even ask the teacher to go to the bathroom, so my parents would literally come to the school every day with a spare change of clothes for me. That is the truth. I'm still not depressed. I'm actually quite happy. I'm just like thinking, I actually now think it's just all the stuff that happened to me in my childhood, and it's like, it was a lot of bad stuff, but like, it brought me to who I am today. Even though it might not be a good person, I'm still on the journey. I'm still trying to get to a good place and trying to find where I can truly be happy and I can make others happy, as well as I feel like I belong there. Because again, that's why I got tattoos. It's like I got hate. I got hate on my wrist. Because the last thing my dad told me before he died of cancer, he told me was that he was proud of me. And I looked at myself, there was nothing to be proud of, and I hated myself. I hated who I was, and I still kind of do. But it reminds me to keep looking at it. So eventually when I get removed, I know I've made it to where I want to be, and I know that I can finally be proud of myself. I also got this other one. You probably can't read it upside down, but it says, just create cool shit. I mean, meh. Just create cool meh. Yeah, everybody. Just create cool meh. Just create cool meh. That just sounds so weird if you say it all together. Just keep it inside. It'll never go away. Exactly. It's like, that's why you find people, or it's like, I don't know, it's like some people find good in like a person to talk to, like, as like not psychiatric help, because like I literally had a psychiatrist and she was my neighbor that followed me to high school. But I mean, you find a couple of friends or some people who just are almost on the same wavelength, that just know what you've been through or know what you're going through and can truly empathize with you because they've truly gone through it and know what to do and know what you need. Not the people that say, "Oh, are you okay?" and and are basically just sympathizing or so on and so forth, or they're a bit indifferent about it. But I mean, it's like you want to find the good people in the groups to let yourself be known about, or like basically to open up about yourself about. Man, I'm so bad wording this, but yeah, there's like those people will truly help you find the place that you want to belong and where you feel welcome and happy. At least I hope so. I hope that for you and also Epic Samurai. You'll always need people to talk to about stuff. Yes. I want to get a semicolon on my wrist, but I have an extreme phobia of needles. Well, it's more of a burning sensation. Hello, Devs G. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? We're playing some Tales of Vesperia. How's it going? At work, dropped like. Thank you for the like. I like you back. I mean, what? Hi, just kidding. But yeah, what you doing? How's the work going? Yeah, we're all just talking here. It's an interesting chat. And it's like so semicolons. Like yeah, fear of needles, but it's getting a tattoo is more like a burning sensation. You know, it's just like zzz, it's not too bad. It's not like you're getting injected. It's just sort of at a really fast pace, and so it's more like warm. It doesn't actually hurt that much. It doesn't hurt at all, really. Yeah, exactly. You don't talk to people. Don't talk to people who don't understand. You talk to people who understand and will help and truly know what you need. And to tell you the truth, I do know. I understand because, but it's like I've gone through it, and I'm still hiding a lot of truth, and that's just going to be me for a long, long time. But I just try to smile and look at the brighter side so that I can continue on, and just try to find little things that each day will just make me happier. Find the little things in life, because it's the little things that matter. And that's the little things that make a difference. Sometimes there's the big things, but it's like if you find small things each during the day, just to either give you a more warmer feeling or just yay, it really makes a difference. Yeah, you're back here for the lemons. We'll send you lemons once we open the box. We'll open the box when we can and see what's there.
It's like the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
It's a phobia. I don't care about pain or sting. I'm scared of needles, regardless if they hurt. So what's it about the needle that's scary, if I may ask? I'm actually curious. Because I'm curious about phobias. Like, what's it about that one thing that makes a person afraid? Because I wonder if I have a fear. I want to know what my fear is. I should just like go into like a challenge where it's just people introducing me to things and just see what makes me the most uncomfortable, and just describe it. And it's like once I find my fear, I know what it is. I don't get that either. How are people afraid of things? And it's like, exactly what makes it scary?
Huh? Well,
If we don't keep up this little bodyguard operation, she'll really march off on her own.
No, yeah, she will. She'll go.
Let's take this as our first guild assignment.
So if you did it yourself, would you be okay with that?
Hey, you're right. We'd be breaking our own laws if we let her go alone.
That's right.
It would not be much better if you did it yourself. Okay. So what if the needle's just empty? What if you get stabbed by, like, let's say a sewing needle? Does that make a difference if there's no fluid involved? I just don't figure out the science behind this. I'm just so curious. I'm sorry if this makes it sound like a joke or if I'm making fun of it, but I'm not. I'm just really curious about the science behind it. I'm a really curious boy. I'm a person. Exactly, everybody's different.
We'll have to charge Estelle our
So, is it normal that... Wait, do I have a fear then? Yeah, but a knife and a needle are different. That would otherwise make you afraid of knives. So, okay, how about... So you can't just do plain needles or syringe. What can you do? Like, can you do just a syringe them without a needle? Okay, we'll see you soon, Epic Samurai. Got to reset PC. Okay, we'll let you rest your PC. Give it a nice pillow and a bedtime story.
Oh, we don't need to worry about something like money, right?
Ooh, tea would be nice right now. Actually, I got my drink. Let's have another sip of it before my mouth starts to get too dry. We'll be back with a cup of tea. Nice. When you get back, tell me what tea and how do you take your tea? Okay, so yeah, definitely no needles ever. I think my greatest fear, the thing I fear most, is failure. Just in general, it's like, not really, actually in general, but it's like, just not being able to make it, not being able to be self-sufficient, just failing in life, just the normal things. Like, I don't have that great history of keeping up a job, really, sometimes. I try my absolute best, and sometimes it does pay off. But it's like I failed at a lot of things, and it's much harder to just to get through the days. Like this past couple weeks has been very difficult. And again, I'm trying my best to like just be happy and smile and stream each day because like talking to people on here and enjoying a fun game that everybody can just watch and enjoy as well as talk and enjoy, and that's what gets me through each day. It's everybody that I watch and talk to on here helps me get through the next day. And it's like if I failed in life, it's like eventually it's like I feel that quite a few times I've thought to myself that I've actually made a deal with myself that on my 25th birthday, which is coming up this year, I would receive something, and then the following birthday or even at Christmas I'd receive something else that would begin the thing that me and my friend made a deal about, which I don't feel like sharing on here. I apologize. It's a little darker and it's not to be talked about on a stream. But yeah. And so if I couldn't hold up a job, it's like I'd rather do something than go on welfare or rely on just the government and everything just to give me enough money to live. And I don't want to just survive. I want to be able to like thrive and have fun and do things that I enjoy and find more things to enjoy, even if it gets hard. And I told myself that if I couldn't, something would need to be done. And I still have that plan in motion, but we're getting there each day. We're slowly making changes and seeing how it's going. And so far it's going pretty well. I say it's taking a step in the right direction. And yeah, what better way to do it than to have fun on here, right?
No exceptions. Money is a necessity for running a guild.
I'm pretty sure we have a lot of money.
I'm afraid I'm a bit short on funds at the moment.
You're a princess.
In that case, why don't we just figure something out later?
I'll pay the fee, I promise. So let's all go together.
Okay, looks like that settles it.
This way we can all continue the journey.
All right, super ultra courageous braves, fall out!
What is that?
Huh? That's our guild's name!
We can't go with that.
Thank you, Estelle.
Easy to say that has a real snap to it.
Oh, really? Well...
Yeah, because super ultra courageous, but that's something a kid would come up with.
Brave Vesperia.
Thank you, BV.
It's the star that gives off the brightest light in the night sky.
The brightest star. Cool.
Brave Vesperia. I like it. Let's stick with that.
Isn't that what you exactly said to Carol's name? You really are just gonna go with anything people say, aren't you, Yuri? That's different to phobia and fear. A fear is heights is called a fear and not a phobia because they are afraid of falling and therefore has a reason. Okay, so yeah, it's like a person who has FOMO, if they're a FOMO. No, that's actually still fear. But it's like, does that make a POMO, a phobia of missing out, where it's like they have to be included into everything no matter what, even if it doesn't involve. Maybe that's what my niece has. Because she literally will throw herself into any conversation or involve herself. Even though she knows that she's not being called, she'll just be like, what? Just to be included. It's actually quite annoying, but it's kind of funny at the same time. It's like a phobia of missing out.
Okay, that settles it.
FOMO.
Let's get to Torim Harbor and charter a boat. We're off on an ocean voyage to the continent of Desier.
Well, technically, you can tell if it's a phobia if it includes the word phobia, such as arachnophobia or homophobia or what do you call it? Or FOMO or da da da. Basically, if it has fear of it, if it doesn't include the word phobia, it's not phobia. That's what really makes the phobia as like for titles or what to call them. Otherwise, people just say, "Oh, it's a fear of spiders." Oh, it's an arachnophobia. It's pretty much that. I think, at least think. I don't think it's that simple. It's not that. It's definitely not that black and white. But I mean, that's definitely a way you can tell the difference between a fear and a phobia in looking at it in a written version or like a visual version versus like somebody orally expressing it. I don't know what I'm afraid of. That's the thing. I don't have many fears. I know I'm afraid of failure, but that's about it. I don't really fear anything because it's like there's not really much point in wasting. I don't really feel like I should waste my time with fearing things because it's like it would just hold me back, and there's not really much point. And it's like if I want to release my full potential or like spend as much time as I can doing things I enjoy, it's like fears would just hold me back from doing that. And so it's like no reason to fear things. I'm all about logic and reason. I don't really look towards emotion much. I prefer deductive reasoning, analytics, and a lot of stuff like that over much else.
Didn't you want to take a break at Halyard?
Who needs it?
Either way, we can't get to Tor.
Hello, Josh. I'm so sorry I didn't see up there. It's been spewing up chat, and you went like really high, really fast. How's it going? I see your thing now. Let me fix this. Sorry, I had to. Why does it keep going in my head? Why does it keep going in my mouth? Okay, how's it going, Josh? Welcome to the live stream. I see you're on D Live. How have you been? What's up? Are you still watching? I don't know. I feel bad if you're not, and I feel bad because Ryan was teaching. Because Pixar was teaching me lessons, and if I don't pay attention, you disappear. You go away, and you don't like me anymore. That type of thing. I'm just kidding. I don't fear that either. That'd be weird. I'm just like expressing it in a fun way. I'm just being really weird.
I'd also like to see how they've been doing since the Blastia went out of control.
Would everybody be okay if we take a break in a little while? Just about 8 minutes or so, or 10 minutes. Oh, you're still here! Yay! I'm good. I'm actually enjoying this game a little bit. We're going at a very slow pace. This is like we're getting lost in talking, and I hope that not boring people. And yeah, but let's just keep progressing and have some fun. How's your day going so far? Oh wait, you just said you're good. Jesus, I'm so lost and I'm so good. I just want to take a little bit of a break because I feel that we might need it in a little bit, but I hope. I also want to fight this giant birdie thingy that appeared, and I know it's like a what I call world map boss or something like that. At least I think it is, or just like in an area, and I want to fight it. Brave Vesperia leader. Nice. Okay, so we rested here, starting a guild.
Yuri, I was a little surprised to hear that you're starting a guild.
Well, it's not like I'll be doing it all on my own.
Did Carol give you the idea?
Yeah, but I've been thinking about it myself for a while now, too. I quit the Knights to find my own way of doing things, but I hadn't done anything.
What Flynn said to you back in the port town, that got to you, didn't it?
Nothing that guy says could get to me.
Are you
He
sure
doesn't
about
like to admit his feelings, does he? No.
No, he doesn't. He does not. Ah, don't you touch me! No! Okay, where do we go from here now? Do we go to that waterfall? What's over here? Oh wait, we can't go in there. Oh god. Dang. Fine. Dead, dead, and dead. Next. So where do we go again? Where do we go from here? All these voices coming from the chat. Oh, only one thing's clear. I am lost. It's a just kidding. Wait, we gotta find the perfect rock. But oh wait, over here maybe. What's that big tower thingy? All right, isn't that where we came from? Let's go. Okay, we can't go down there. Why can't we go down there? Oh, we have to go around, don't we? Yes, we do. Down over here. That way? Not that way. Okay, this way. Not this way. That way. Not that way. This way. Dang it. Now I gotta attack these giant horn birdies. Death. Death. There we go. Yes, it was. Can we go now? Can we just go now? Okay, here we go. Now then, let's go over here. To this way. No, we're gonna collide with it no matter what. There we go. This was too easy. Can we go? Not again. Okay, so that's obviously the tower. What's this thing on the ground? Oh, it's a shell. Well, that was pointless of going this way. Can I say to the west or something like that? Ah! I feel if we go this way, we won't go anywhere. Okay, then this way. Not too much streaming right now. What about you?
Yeah, same.
Huh?
Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, just enjoying the time. How's work?
It's slow.
Again? Well, yeah, it was pretty nice out today. And how to get there? It's so hard to find out where it is.
Every last one.
That's
There
what
we go.
happens when I get.
Spearmaster. Okay, this one. Come on, it's gotta be around, somewhere. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Tango. Play these things again.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Come on, where's this way? No. All right, here it is.
Oh my. Doesn't the city seem less busy than before?
Yeah, this place has gotten a lot more ghost towny.
Now that you mention it, maybe.
Huh?
In Dongrest, I heard that the construction work here is so brutal that tons of people have been fleeing. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Interesting.
Because of construction work, I don't think they would flee.
She has to do something about it.
What do you mean?
You can see it on her face.
If that's the case, we should go to the inn and have a strategy meeting first. After all, we need to go check on the Blastia, too.
Yeah, and it's not like Estelle can just let things go.
You can't just ignore people's problems, can you?
I know.
So then, let's go! To the inn!
He sure is getting into it.
He's so happy that he was able to start a guild with Yuri.
Hey, it's not like I did this just for Carol's sake.
But you care about his feelings, don't you?
Yeah, well, come on. We should hurry to the inn.
They don't know what's happened. They know about that person's death.
We picked a name, made laws, got our first job. We're a pretty respectable guild now.
But are 3 members really respectable?
Why not? The Darkwings, the famous thieves guild, they only have 3 members too.
Quality over quantity.
Too many people get to be a headache. I prefer a small group. But you can't follow in the Dawn's footsteps and defend Dongrest without a few more bodies.
Yeah, I guess. But if we just put one foot in front of the other, I know we'll be big someday.
I
So then
prefer
you're
small
saying we
group
can
too.
take it easy?
5 or less.
No way! We gotta give this guild
Always cares
110%.
whoever gave that drawing under 10% because they
Aye,
put
aye,
them into a
Captain.
full picture. Yeah, he definitely gave it 110% because he's all in. Ooh, shop. Anything back around here? Mr. Chef, where are you hiding? He's not around here. Maybe he's in here. You see anything weird standing out at all? This is a real life friend of mine. Yes, it is. Cool. Hey, oh, just really cool to see you here. This is. Wait, is he actually an in real life friend? Like in real life friend? Like in local, or as in just you know him also from your place or something? Okay, well, you guys enjoy chatting. I will be right back. I do apologize. Gonna take a quick little break. It's gonna bring. There we go. I apologize for the long wait. Is everybody having fun in chat? There we go. Back at the game. So how's it going? I heard McDonald's was selling Shamrock Shakes and nearly ran out the door to get one, and when I came back, you weren't alive. Oh wow, I'm sorry. I was like, very back, and I was taking a small break. You got Shamrock Shake? They're already selling those? Or is that just an American thing right now? They always have those in America, I'm guessing. Oh, that's good timing. Or good timing for a Shamrock Shake, or good timing for this. Prob's use of, yeah, probably USA, I think, too, yeah. Okay, then I guess, wait, do we have to go upstairs or something? Well, we probably have to get rest, don't we? It's nighttime. So we actually have to pay again to continue the story. Yeah, more of that pay to play stuff. Dang, these games, they're pay to plays. Ooh, what's behind that door? You're staring at it, he knows there's something there. Who's coming through there? Is it an assassin? No, he can't, because he literally couldn't let that instant go with Rigaud. The assassin's there. Where is he? Because it's ominous. I'm waiting for the ominous song sound again. Aww. So where do we go then? Oh, he does? Sweet. So are we supposed to leave then? Hashtag worst assassin, true. It's like he's gonna hold a grudge because we're the target that always gets away. Cavaliers HQ. So what are we supposed to do? Do we go to the other room in the inn? Someone help. Chess. Oh, let's go play chess. Okay. What are we playing chess against? Oh, chest. I missed a chest. I'm going back for it. I'm going back. Is it in here? I can't get that chest. Or is it in here? Up. This fun? Yeah, it's a fake chest. He's a fake chest that belonged to the building. I think the chest said we can only get like blue or something like that. Yeah, I know, it's that face. No stuff for us we can't steal. We're not those types of guilds. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the union and we'll check the other room upstairs. Because we are in the one room, but I mean, that means everybody else is probably staying in the other room. Like, segregation, men in one, women in the other. So I guess we go talk to everybody. Let's go try it. That's okay, no worries about that. Hey Josh, why are you sad face? Did the Shamrock Shake not turn out well? Can't eat that. Okay. Management. Why are they? Are they just starving in their sleep? Repeat. What do you dream about? Probably dreams about wolf. All the wolves in the world. Wolf here and a wolf there. There wolf. Oh, you didn't waste my time. We're adventuring. You can literally not waste my time. I'm wasting my own time because I'm lost and I don't know what to do next. So literally going back if I have to might help because if it continues everything. What would talk to Mr. Guard here? Are you sleeping while standing, sir? This town is rotten. What do you mean? What? Knights are bound by confidentiality. I can't say. Oh, you're tired. You're talking in your drunken tiredness state. I have to leave alone? Yay! Yuri is on his vigilante adventure. Nobody can ruin it for him. Okay, I'll move along. I'm moving along with the story, and bye everybody. We'll see you whenever I'm alive and you're alive again. Still too late to be out. Say what? I already went to sleep. I was asleep and now I'm awake. Is there a bed for me then or something? Because I already paid to go to sleep. I own that room now for the time being. I'm just now going a lot back and forth. I apologize. This must be extremely boring. Just like, yay, run back, forth, and nothing to look at. Okay, so let's go into this room then. So they're sleeping in that room. That means I get... Wait, this is a one bed... This is a one room in? Really? That's really bad. That's really bad for service. Can I, like, sleep on the couch then? Oh, there's the third bed. Okay, I want to sleep in this bed then. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a wig. I'm part black and it shows in my real hair. I just like wearing wigs because it's very fun. I have them because I have the outfits for them that match. Where they go with the different outfits. I can also like mix and match a certain one. I figured out because I recently realized today if I got the right headband, I could actually cosplay something. But it's like, yeah. I just thought I'd wear these just to have a little fun, make it more interesting. Because like, yeah, people can play games and do that, but it's like, why not be a bit unique so that people remember me? I keep eating it by accident because it's bending into my mouth as I talk. So what do I do then? I'm trying to leave and I'm trying to sleep, but it's like I need to rest and it's like I can't go to bed because it won't let me press A on it. Let's try going this way then. Judith, let's talk to you now.
Late night stroll?
I continued the story. I figured it out eventually. I just had to go this way a little bit.
Scenery here reminds me of home.
Huh. Your home must be in a pretty place then.
I just mean that it's up high like this and has a good view. Not that I have a problem with heights.
Considering she rode a dragon for how long?
On that monster.
Oh, yeah, Yuri gets it.
His name is Baul, and he's not a monster.
Thank you. And this wig actually comes in 3 parts because it has the longer hair. It has like the twin tails that go down, but though currently I'm not wearing them. A tiny focus group here, so I'm going to ask, should I multi-stream again? Sure, if you want to.
And it's not only because he can fly. We've been together ever since he saved me during the war.
War? You mean between the Empire and the guilds?
This world always seems to be ravaged by some war or another.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, definitely try it out. I don't understand what it is, but if you want to try it, try it.
It was you who attacked Estelle here.
There's always something to gain in trying something new.
You're pretty sharp if you were able to tell who it was I was after.
I'm just that kind of guy. Pharaoh also appeared because of Estelle. Is there some connection between them, between him and your partner?
It's hard to explain.
Not a lot of people followed me to D Live. Well, it's okay. Because it's like, I find that doing it on multiple platforms is a lot better when you're starting out because it allows you to reach as many people as possible. And then when you do gain an audience, and a lot more people are coming back regularly, when you do get a partnership or I guess a when you go with a certain platform, either because you become professional on it or you choose to go into it, when you have those regulars, they eventually like will care about it enough that they'll then go with you to that platform and start watching you there, meaning you eventually gain everybody. While doing it now, it might be a lot harder because you don't have a lot of those regulars. But when you have more, and when they do become regular, when you do switch over, they will follow, and you'll also then have a lot better time with it while you have are doing while you're starting when you're doing it on multiple platforms. You're gaining all those people on each of those platforms to start it off, and that's the way I'm looking at it right now. It does separate your audience quite a bit, yes, but then that's because they choose to go those individual, like they might use multiple of those, they might also still use all those platforms themselves, but at that time they're just watching you on that one because they choose to watch you on that one. And so then later on, that's again when they watch you regularly, again when you switch over, then they'll switch over to watching you on that other platform, even if they do or don't have it at that time. And yeah, then you'll have all those people, every people from all the separate platforms, and they'll be watching either, maybe not all of them, but maybe a majority of them will then switch over to that one platform. So now everybody's watching on that one that you want to go on to, right?
But you won't deny that you would come for her.
True.
I'm afraid I'm not
You can basically, okay, so what you can do then is you can like stream on multiple platforms, but then like when you're streaming, like state that like when people say, oh, like subscribe to my YouTube channel or come follow me on Twitch, yeah, why don't you instead say then, oh, come see me on D Live next, or come help me cure scurvy on D Live, or something like that. Advertise your D Live more than your other platforms,
All right, I won't ask any more questions.
if that helps.
If it looks like you're going after her again.
Exactly. Do that. Let the audience help you decide. Should you stream on multiple platforms as one poll? Should you do Twitch, YouTube, D Live? Yeah. If you can incorporate like a comment section where people can comment their reasoning why they voted that, or like an anonymous one. Yeah, cure scurvy with D Live.
You needn't worry. I won't be doing that sort of thing anymore.
It's like, come on, guys, gals, non-binary pals, cure scurvy with D Live. Speaking of which, how's our lemons going? Sorry for if the thing's gonna switch into like a little spastic screen, but we're gonna check our lemons. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, I have good news. Well, guys, gals, non-binary pals on D Live, I have good news. We have enough lemons to open the box.
What can I say that will make you believe me?
Well, you said you were no good at telling lies.
Is scurvy a person? Oh, yes. Yes, it's cute scurvy person. That's a good pun. I get it. That's funny. Oh, that's funny because it's like, oh, so wait, we can cure? What's scurvy got? Are they going to be okay? Oh my god, do they have AIDS? Just kidding. That's bad. That's a bad joke. That's bad taste. Oh my god, okay, let's continue.
Different. I've got a few skeletons in my closet
strange one.
Need that vitamin D. Is it vitamin D or vitamin C?
Well, shall we have a look around the town?
Yes, you did. You forgot to open the box, but it's okay. We'll catch you on the next stream.
We also need to have a look at the Blastia that went berserk last time.
Why are you standing there now, sir? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, wait, we're supposed to go look at a Blastia now? So, where's the Blastia here? You're guarding a wall, sir. Sir, you're guarding a wall. There's nothing here. You're wasting your time. A new journey.
Now that we have a goal and a destination, I'm so excited about
Minecraft, that'd be
continuing our
fun.
journey.
This is a lot bigger than when we were just escaping the capital and chasing after Flynn. We're out to find a mysterious
How do you
talking
finish
monster.
Minecraft?
And to get over to Desier, we'll need to cross the sea again. I think the sands of Kagor will be a hot and harsh environment, too. Still, I can't help but be excited that I get to continue my journey. New landscapes we've never seen are waiting for us just past the horizon.
Well, just don't forget what we're out here for.
I know.
Oh my god, this... Why is this so annoying? I'll have to play Last of Us. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, so we're going to return to the map now, and we're going to go to Kagoria or something like that. Wait, did we go the other way? I think we're supposed to go the other side or something like that, right? Yeah, some survival would be fun. Ooh, yes it would. Oh, I remember when we played Minecraft, I made that underwater thing. You allowed us to have, what do you call it, creative for 1 hour. And you guys made some interesting things you were wondering what I was making. And I made those, like, velvet, like, what do you call it, those wool rooms. But then they had the secret compartments and secret hidden areas where I stored a bunch of stuff. I just got a bunch of it before you took creative away. And that's what I spent my whole time doing. And I abused it during when we were playing survival. Oh, that was fun. All that TNT.
It seems like the area has returned to normal.
Yeah, doesn't look like it's gone berserk since then.
Hey, it's those guys we met at Nor Harbor.
Miss Estelle!
Oh, they're back, and I don't remember them one bit. They're really insignificant, I guess. Sorry, I had to stay hydrated. So I don't just end up swallowing cloud other stuff.
We helped these people out at Nor Harbor.
And
Can't thank you enough for all you've done for us.
Where's your father?
he died a long time ago.
I haven't seen Teagle, my husband, for the past 3 days.
Sounds like that rumor might be true.
Yes, the rumor. He died a long time ago. Ayat, everyone. Poll is up. Ayat, everyone. Sweet. Okay, well, is the poll on your Discord? What is your Discord? If you'd like to advertise, if you're able to, you can.
Disappeared. He talked again about working to become a noble.
Become a noble?
When this city is finally completed, we will be able to live here as members of the nobility.
Huh? That doesn't sound quite right.
What do you mean?
The rank of nobility is reserved for those whose service has earned the Emperor's confidence.
But Sir Cumor gave his word to us. He said we would be welcomed as nobles.
Cumor? From the Imperial Knights?
Yes, he is acting as the current magistrate of the city.
I'll bet he is.
This sounds fishy.
That is strange, though. I mean, the Imperial throne is empty and all.
Okay, we'll when you come, you can bring. I guess you can give your suggestion when you get back.
But then why on earth have we been working this hard?
Clean that friggin' tub,
What
man.
about
That's
Teagle?
brutal.
I thought I did a good job. Okay, I gotta clean more then. Well, you should have seen it before.
Is Father not coming back?
Couple minutes.
Hey, Yuri.
You're gonna ask me why we don't take this on as a guild, right?
I promise to take care of her fee when I pay my own.
Well, okay, that's fine. What? But
So this means our next job is finding a missing person.
And if Cumor is up to his usual stunts, we'll just have to slap him around till he stops.
Right. The Knights do exist for the protection of the people, after all.
let's just make sure we're careful. The Knights could squash a little guild like us if we get on their bad side.
As you wish.
True, too true. Hey, Josh is back. Welcome back. Okay, yay. Epic Summers, all yours. All yours for that suggestion.
I promise. Just wait right here.
Well, that's that. We'll take the job.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right. Let's go find him.
There's something very suspicious about that area over there.
Yeah, even more so because it's marked off limits.
I wonder if there's some way we could get in.
Careful, guys. Remember? Careful.
Okay, so how do we get down there? How do we do?
You hear people say the road's bad out there. But it's not a road's fault. It gets covered in ice and snow. And maybe, if you drove a Jeep vehicle,
Very true, very true. They're being quite hard on people. So, should we head this way then? Toronto is just ahead. Let's search this place some more before moving on. Okay. So is there anybody in here that we can find some stuff? Possibly. There's a knight standing over here now. And nobody's probably in this office yet. I don't think so. There's nothing in here to grab. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Yeah, no problem.
You know what I mean? Like, pause your game or whatever. That's disgusting.
Okay, we'll be right back. You guys enjoy talking it out for a bit. If it's not to your... What? Well, if it's not to your liking, I'll finish it after I'm done this.
What's that?
I said if it's not to your liking, I'll finish it after I'm done this. Oh, and I got this hit from behind.
Don't get sloppy.
So how's the chat going? Did you guys figure out what you're gonna do? And I will finish these guys off quickly. Just give me a quick second. Just some basic attacks here. I don't really feel like using much of my TP right now, because it's pointless. If you don't get a message back, Samurai, you okay? Alright, okay, so what message? Wait, where are we supposed to go anyways? Wait, are we supposed to go to the desert now? So which way is it to the desert? Which way do we go? Is it this way? Probably isn't. Oh, there's a bridge here. Well, there's a desert. But there's nothing over here to get over there. Or can we cross like small bits of water here? Ah, no. He was too fast for me. You're working with crabs, man. You got crabs. You need some. You gotta see a doctor about that. Don't worry, I fixed your crab problem. I like cold brew tea. I don't like cold tea. It's like me. I don't really like coffee or. I don't like warm beverages. I like ice caps and frappuccinos. I don't like cappuccinos. Okay, we can't cross small bodies of water like that. Got it. So where do we go then? Where do we go now, dude? Wait, do we go to this town now? Why isn't this Dongrest? So we're supposed to go back there. Can we like fast travel or something? I guess we can't go from the side, from the walls, can we? No. Does soup need to be hot? My soup? No, my soup actually needs to be cold. When I make noodles, I put ice cubes in it.
Not too shabby, huh?
Yeah, it's like I even put ice cubes in my soup to make it colder. Because I don't like warm soup. I'm a weirdo. Oh, true. That'd be nice. Yeah, isn't there like certain types of noodles in Japan that are like certain sobas that are actually meant to be eaten cold?
The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
I never eat porridge, but I'm guessing it is because porridge is technically a cereal. So where do we exactly go then? It's like, will they really make them nobles? Probably not. Does anybody know where we're supposed to go? A soap or a soap? Yes, he got some soap. Soap. Got some soap. Soap was awesome. I love some nice, delicious soap. Hey, do we talk to this man? No, he's walking. We don't want to talk to him. Lately, the residents have been disappearing. Yes, where are they going? Torm is just ahead. Let's search this place some more before moving on. Okay, so we're just searching around here then. So how are we supposed to get down there then? Oh, we're supposed to actually talk to the guard.
I'd like to pass if I could.
Man, I'm stupid.
Can do, buddy. The laborers' camp ahead is 2 days.
Yeah, Big Samurai, you hydrated? You always gotta stay hydrated. No, hydrate. I just got little treats. Yeah, he has ale. He has his ailments.
Thank goodness. Knowing you, Yuri, I thought for sure you'd try to force your way through.
Well, proceed with caution and all that. Boss's orders, you know.
But how should we get by the guards?
I really think forcing our way through would be the simplest and most effective way in.
It would be, but it wouldn't be a good way of the guild. Remember, you want to spread your name as a good guild, not as like a roughhousing one.
No, I won't allow it. All we need to do is draw the guard away from his post.
But how will we do that?
By knocking over that thing that looks half broken?
Maybe by, you know, seducing him with feminine wiles.
And Elise is going to volunteer, and she's going to be put down by Judith because everybody's going to be like, oh, I can do it too. And she's going to be like, oh, because she's flat-chested, basically.
Well then. Well, Judy, you're probably the best choice.
Obviously.
Yes, I think so.
Aren't you sure of yourself?
Well then, shall...
Where are we going?
To buy a dress, of course. I can't seduce anyone in these rags.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Isn't what you're wearing good enough?
Exactly. See, Yuri knows. That's giving my thing for this whole game is like, yeah, Yuri knows. It's like the more Yuri knows.
No, my pride would never allow it.
I don't really understand, but she appears to be going to buy a dress.
So she's going to see the peddler then?
Yeah, because he's going to peddle her. This way? Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm looking for some fascinating outfits.
fascinating. Are you out for a date? Well, how about this?
Ugh, how plain.
Well, how about this one?
How can you have that many options behind a desk?
Nope.
This is like out of random requests, just dresses.
All right. Then what about this?
A third one. Here's a third option. He is an optometrist. He wears glasses.
What exactly are you looking for?
For example,
No way. I have nothing like that.
Blast! How dare you use your body that way?
then could you possibly make one for me?
I dare say I would never think of such a thing. What size are you? I mean, measure.
See,
Yeah, I thought so.
if you brought me a soft tail, basilisk scale, and a small bird feather, I could make you something nice. You should be able to get all of the items from the monsters on the outskirts of the...
All right, let's go.
Don't we already have that
Judith's
stuff?
really into this, isn't she?
Seems like she likes this sort of thing.
Oh, you've brought the items. Wait here while I make you something nice.
I thought so.
What do you say? Does it look okay on me?
Those outfits are just a little no.
You didn't have to change your costume like that.
Yeah, like Estelle's not the one going here.
Grown-ups are interested in these kind of outfits.
Yeah, why are you holding that bag right there, Carol? Is there a reason you're hiding something?
All is ready. Let's go.
Is this the restaurant? Yes, this is. They're at the money. They're at the Maid Bunny Cafe. They're at the something like that. Her first picture, I thought that girl had claw feet. Wait, doesn't she? Oh, right, because the way the pants are. Well, it would make sense because of the materials we gave. I can't remember what is the basilisk fang for.
Huh? Something wrong with this?
Yeah, little. And why are your hands paws?
Well, I could see everything. Never mind that.
Well, you could pretty much see everything before, right?
It's very cute, and I have a feeling that this is gonna work.
I mean, you could see a lot more of Estelle now, but
Before that,
Judith is about pretty much the same. I think her waist is covered a bit more. Her chest is rarer. Wait, we're playing as her. Okay, let's get a good look at you here. We walked out. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. That side, good. Get around. What? What's up, Josh? What you got? What's the guess what? It's a hype. Guess what? It's hard. Guess what? What? We're still waiting on the guess what. Oh, nice. Hopefully they're not as bad as mine. My vision's really bad. Wait, how did we get to the other side without being seen so fast? But yes. And hopefully they're not too expensive.
Oh, it's so
PG, 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 PG.
Oops. Did you get an eyeful just now?
PG, 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 PG.
No, I didn't see anything. I didn't even see if there was anything to see.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame.
Shame.
PG, 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 PG. No, no, don't do this. No, 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 no.
I've fallen madly in love with your big, strong work ethic.
Madly in love?
No, no, you're going madly insane. That's what you're going.
So, you get what I'm saying, right?
Maybe.
Why does he sound like Pete?
Maybe I'll just have to come out and make it clear. Would you like for you and me to have a little fun?
PG, PG, PG.
Yeah, but there's someone back in the capital that I promised to marry.
No, don't be such a stick in the mud.
But
Good work.
Can't believe adults can be easily fooled like this.
I hope it's a new bit, and I hope it's a bit that never comes back. Because I don't think I liked any bit of it.
And how long
Yeah, just
stay in that costume?
well, have you seen my levels?
I guess this calls too much attention.
Do you even know what level I am at this game? And yeah, like look at the enemies I kill. I barely tap any of them. I love tapped.
Going for a swim?
Yeah, because Estelle would love to be tapped by Yuri. So would Rita. And probably what's her face?
Alright,
Judith.
on to the next
And what's her other face?
Huh? What?
It should be
I mean
easy to
PG.
go in if you dress like a knight.
Who? Me?
Carol would work just as well.
What? Me?
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to do it.
Because he did used to be one of the knights.
But really, a knight of all things? Oh well, if this helps us fool them, all the better.
Hey, quit goofing off over there.
Huh? What's the matter?
You should get back to your post before things get even more out of hand.
What do you mean, out of hand?
The mage we captured is running wild. Hurry up!
Oh, Rita.
Roger. Okay, be right back.
Huh?
Well, that was easy. Because if they caught Carol in that outfit, that'd be really bad. Okay, so let's go down here now. I better see what's going on the Knight's Quarters first. Okay, so we gotta go over here now. Oh, the talk. Oh, they're never gonna have the talk. Oh yeah, I knew it.
Locking me up in a dump like this. Do you have any idea who you're dealing with? Get your superior out here now.
Rita, what is she doing here?
Calm down already. I'll go call him right now.
Wait, Summers, is this the game where there was a prince who had to fight his battles for him? Prince had to fight his battles for him. Prince Eeyore? Loader? Loader or Eeyore? I don't know. Eeyore?
Wow, she hasn't changed much.
Let me go.
just me.
Yuri? Are you okay? Rita?
Yeah, we're all back together again. One big dysfunctional family. I don't know, there's like probably a lot of games that are like that. I'm not really too sure. I don't play many games often. I mainly play multiplayer games and games online to troll and have fun. I'm one of those people.
So what are you doing in a place like this?
I thought I'd check out the Blastia here before investigating the air crenning.
And you wound up biting off a little more than you could chew, just like always.
But what was it you got involved in?
They sneaked the Blastia into the labor camp at night. I mean, that's already pretty shady.
Don't tell me you were sneaking around investigating it when you got caught.
She was, you know it.
Of course not. I was very stealthy about it.
Of course she was.
And then you got caught. Well, I couldn't just sit around while they were trying to do something weird with the Blastia. The people here have been threatened by the Knights and are being made to work. I bet Teagle's in there too.
We cannot allow this to go on.
Yay, see, I still even knew people were suffering around the world. She's a little bit smarter than she lets on, but she's also very dumber than she lets show. Not this one, though. You know, Tails game, and okay. Yeah, all of the short spelling errors. I also have big fingers that don't work around a lot with my brain.
They wouldn't. You don't think they're planning on attacking Dongrest again?
But why? After they've just set up the friendship agreement.
It's gotta be Q-More. There's no way he intends to keep any promises he made to the guilds.
Do you know him, Yuri?
You met him once, at Kerbakram.
Oh, you mean the guy with the creepy voice?
That might be the one.
I don't mind discussing things here, but aren't we forgetting something?
Exactly, we should be going down to the thing.
That's right. We've got to rescue Teagle and the others.
Wait, we gotta rescue Teagle?
Then we'll put an end to that forced labor, get rid of all the Blastia they're gathering, and...
Oh, right, Teagle's the father, right.
You can't just get rid of Blastia. They need to be recovered and taken care of.
Then we'll have the mages and Ospio come pick them up.
Wait, we're being careful, right?
But...
One thing at a time.
Right.
Okay, then let's get back to our original plan and head down.
Okay.
Hide!
Ah, my lord. Are you sure you shouldn't be going to the sands of Kogor now, sir?
I don't have to pay attention to Alexei's
Oh, this person. Can't makes you think of Tales of Vis. I don't know that one. I know I've heard of it, but it's like, again, this is the only Tales game I've ever played, so my knowledge to any other Tales game is basically nothing.
using the money and weapons.
I should try some of the other ones.
And I hope you remember to appreciate the work Leviathan's Claw has done for you.
Why are they both so feminine? Are they both trans? It's okay if they are.
Yes, you will be taken
I
care
know
of.
that one. I know Kumara obviously is.
You'll take those weapons I sold you and attack the Union. Boom!
Jump then, yeah.
I'm afraid I have my sights set on
Guten Tag.
than the Union.
Ignoring the Don is a big no-no. He is a wonderful guy, yeah? Don't go forgetting that.
My, it almost sounds as if you respect the man.
Respect him, I do. But Leviathan's Claw always gets the job done.
Oh, such dedication. That's just what I like about you. looking at the future commandant of the Imperial Knights. That fool Alexei telling me to watch the Union while he signs friendship treaties with them.
Yeah, you tell him.
If it were me, I'd crush them in the blink of an eye with your lovely weapons.
I'm trying to figure out who the voice actor is because I feel like I've heard the voice before.
Hey, that guy with the weird hair looked over here and laughed.
More so evil I am. Yeah, as I can't wait to stab him in the stomach.
He definitely spotted us, all right.
So he thinks we're funny, does he?
Man, it's always the same thing with these idiots. So now we know there's a bunch of people being kept down there.
Yeah.
All right, let's go free them from the idiots.
All right. If we find anyone being forced to work, let's tell them to run.
Okay, so we have to talk to everyone. Down the giant elevator. It doesn't go too far. You could literally jump onto those bags right there and you probably wouldn't get too hurt.
You know, in knight's armor, you really do look like a knight, Yuri. You're quite
Dragon Quest?
handsome.
You're getting a
I
compliment, you
remember
know.
that game.
It wouldn't hurt to smile.
I'm not really crazy about this getup. I've got bad memories of Flynn laughing his head off about how silly I looked in this.
Well,
Is there a
I
few
think
games
I
that
get
just came
how
out for the
Flynn
Switch
felt.
not too long ago
It's
as
like
well?
somebody dressed you up.
No, not at all, Yuri. It's good because it's so different from who you are.
Leave it to Yuri to be different, even in a normal suit of armor.
This is why I hate this uniform.
I used to work upstairs, but I was forced to come down here. Cooking for the laborers morning and night. There's no time to rest. Then what are you doing standing out here? Get back to work. Just kidding. Cone Circumars hours. The construction must be finished in under a month. What are you doing? Tell you're planning on displaying too? I know, I've never been good at taking orders. Oh, we gotta fight them, okay.
You'll be gone soon enough.
There we go.
The
Got
sign
him.
of victory.
Only the new one is on PC.
Pretty good.
Oh, okay. So it's only for the PC. Did you come to this town because you heard you could an ability too? Yeah, I guess you heard the same thing. About that. Small talk. Shouldn't you be heading back up there? Yes, that's right. I got to tell my friends I'm okay. Thank you so much. Spared him from the truth now, but he's still going to find out sooner or later. What are you talking about? We just have to have time to for a long conversation right now. Whatever. Not like I care anyway.
What's with you? First you're panicked, now you're laughing. You're pretty moody yourself, Rita.
You're not really one to talk, Carol.
Just shut up.
I'm so glad we found you here. I mean, I gave up going back to the capital, so even if you had visited me, I wouldn't have been there.
Oh, how sweet, Rita. You were gonna go visit Estelle.
I wouldn't go to the capital just to visit someone. I mean, I have to report my findings on the air crane. I just thought I'd say hi or something.
I don't know. That sounds like an excuse for a visit with Estelle to me.
You stay out of this.
Oh, come on. We're all
very
together
true.
again. Let's just be happy about that.
Thanks for your attention. I'm sorry. It's like what Jesus PC puts. In fact, the same people that remastered the game helped with porting MK11 on all to all platforms. What's MK11? Fact over. Thanks for your attention. That was a Dragon Quest Jesus. Okay, so Dragon Quest 11. I looked up. The prince was no good to be no good to be a king, and had you fight his battles for him. My mind can rest now. Lols. Okay, yeah, true. So you don't have to be thinking about it too hard. After you look it up, it's quite easy to find out the information you need. Now, speaking of information we need, let's talk to her. You know you can run, right? You should run away right now. Yes, just run. Don't turn back. Keep going. Keep going. And don't watch your mother get shot by the hunter. So are all the adult workers at the construction site? Then what are you down here for? What do you work? Like, what does she do for work? If she's down here, what does she do exactly? Why 100 lashes at a night and a night in the water? Please have mercy. You had the nerve to abandon your work and yet still have you beg for mercy? What insolence. But I can't move my arms anymore. It's like, that's enough. No, he's gonna pay. So that anyone would resist the Kumara Brigade? Aww. I can't remember what the brigade we had was. It was like, oh yeah, the Flynn Brigade. Oh, I don't know if I want to use that name anymore. I shall bring you to justice. Hey, glad to hear it. Yeah, so let's go fighting them then.
Don't get cocky.
And then 1,000. You had to fight a monster in the desert. Isn't that kind of what we have to do in this, anyways? I love that the Flynn Brigade is like 2 people. True, it's like the Captain Flynn is like that right hand person is like right next to him, which is that one girl or whatever. It's like, here comes it's like Yuri looks over, it's like, hey, here comes the cavalry. And it's like an injured Flynn at the side of a broken bridge. Actually, on the military base of the Dongrist invasion. But wasn't this town supposed to be built for the nobility? Yeah, that's what they said. That's just a front. They're really trying to build a massive facility. So you see, so you're saying that they're tricking people and forcing them to work against their will, under the pretense that they're building a town of nobles, or a town for nobles, and they're doing all of that on Kamor's orders, right? Right. This is what happens when when idiots are allowed to run wild. Kamor, you aren't going to get away with this. Oh, really? Don't worry, we'll do something about Kumar. I feel that there actually needs to be like the voice acting for at least them when they're speaking. Just a little bit, because it's like, oh, is it just, it sounds so boring without them speaking. I think in this version of the game you can get them as party members. Oh really? Oh yeah, I think you can, because you do get Flynn a couple times already as a teammate. I'm guessing she probably follows along later at some point. Alright, let's go find Kumar. Well, he came down here, so guess we're gonna go fishing? Nope. No fishing minigame in this game. Here he is. Let's go stab him a few times.
Huh? Look who's here. And a group of those red eyes.
Looks like Kumar has become their new client.
Hey, do you think that guy who talks all funny could be the Red Eyes boss?
Talks so funny. Of course he does.
It sure looks that way from here.
Did you ever finish the original? No, I got a third of the way through. I got like the airship in 2 words, where I could fight that giant phoenix thing at the as like a world boss, but I could never beat him. And I saved it to where I had to face him, or I'd have to run away or something. And then so by that time, when I was playing with my cousin, he kicked the system over and it fell, and it basically made that just a slight cut or burnt in ring into it. And so the game was broken. I could never use it again unless I could if I got it. Wait, I can't remember what you do when you get cleaned or like when you get fixed like that. But if I did that, I could have. But I didn't. In the end, the game ended up going missing or something. I think I still have the case for it too.
Look, it's Teagle.
If it's money you want, you'll have more than you can use. Now work.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yuri Lowell, what are you doing here? Princess.
You have no right to call yourself a knight. Brute force is not the way to honor the prestige of the Empire. Put down your weapons now. You will also release the people you have tricked into coming down here.
Yep, but he'll try and kill her and say it was an accident because it's in such a high place.
This all might be easier if such a naive little princess were to simply disappear.
Yep.
All of your utopian ramblings make me sick.
That's not the kind of thing someone with delusions of becoming commandant of the Knights would say.
It's you.
You'll be all right now.
Jaeger, get rid of them.
Yeah, my lord.
This will be too easy.
Nothing personal, you see? Just business.
They would not join the original. So did you ever? He's just so cruel. That's okay. We'll finish him off. Don't worry, Yuri is just as cruel, or he can be. This will be an easy fight. Let's finish these guys off first for the big course. There we go. Well, wait, what? But that was it?
How could the Empire
Was that it?
suffer for such evil?
We can't just let it go.
We gotta catch him.
Is that really? Come on, I was expecting a lot more. Oh, that's why it was only 294 experience. Okay. Well, that was easy.
I must admit,
This is fun.
you're very strong.
Yeah, it's been a while. I'm just surprised. I was able to like still kind of find my way.
Sir Cumore, it's the Flynn Brigade.
Flynn!
Well, send him away.
We tried, but he insists on coming down to perform an inspection.
That lower quarter lout, he simply has no tact.
Gosh, Drat.
Yes, Jaeger. This is our time to shine!
I think we better be making the escape, yeah?
Ah! What is this? Please, step this way. Move! Move! Time to get a move on!
We'll get you next time.
What an original line.
I'm sure Judith's the one with no tact.
If we don't follow them, they'll...
just in time.
Yuri!
Can you get up?
Yes.
Sorry, but it looks like something's come up. You'll have to head back by yourself. Say hi to the wife and kid for us.
I will. And thank you.
So we are going after them.
Yeah, I'm sure Flynn has things under control here. Sound good, Carol?
Yeah.
There we go.
Estelle's gonna take off
And
after
now,
any minute.
seriously. Yeah, plus gotta take out them.
Sorry.
Jeez, we're going after them, right? So let's get going.
Yeah, let's run.
All right.
Yuri, wait!
Gotta run, Flynn!
Get you never out.
Lady Estellise, this journey is far too dangerous for...
And she's gone. Too late. So sad.
I wonder why my bag works so well when I hit enemies with it.
Huh? You don't know how your own bag works?
Yeah, not really.
Surely the bag just has a high level of air conductance.
Air conductance?
It's a measure of how
Okay, we'll see
easily
you soon,
something
Josh.
carries air. The air produced when you use strike arts must be easily conducted through that bag.
Take your
So that's why
time.
enemies get weaker when I hit them with my bag?
Exactly. It's the same as with my belt. Different people have different items that carry air for them more easily.
Wow, interesting. Thanks, Rita.
You sure don't know much about your own possessions.
I guess I better take good care of my bag.
It's gonna be a lot of baggage. And where was supposed to go now? Okay, so it just came from there. Possibly over there? Why is it to sit on the bridge? Why can't he go the other way or something? Come on, why do you have to sit there? Fine. Looks like I have to defeat him. Just to get past him.
Don't get sloppy.
There.
The sign of victory.
That was easier than anything. Okay, let's go to the city over here.
There's no sign of them.
No sign of who?
Looks like they ended up getting away.
Alright, the people we're going after.
Where are we anyway?
A forest in central Tobikia. If I'm right, Torum Harbor is east of here.
We should probably just get to the harbor rather than going back to Heliord.
What? But what about Q-More? Do we just let him go?
I thought the purpose of your journey was to find Pharaoh.
Well,
I wasn't aware Brave Vesperia was formed to follow your random whims.
I'm sorry. That was never my intention.
She's just telling you to relax. Besides, Flynn's
It's
on the
also
scene,
very
right?
true. It's like she's
Pretty
just
sure he'll
pulling
take
them
care of
along
things.
with going everywhere.
Hey, Pharaoh? Brave Vesperia? Start explaining.
Just about to ask the same questions myself.
There we go. And Q and the last member.
What's wrong, Miss G?
Well, actually no, because he's a member of a different guild.
Raven the Great.
Who the hell do you...
I told you, Raven the Great. Man, you're a scary little kid, you know that?
So, what are you up to?
With all the stuff you've been doing, poor Raven got sent all the way out here to keep an eye on you.
Why would they do that?
First things first, let's go find an inn at Torum Harbor. I'll tell you everything there. Raven's pretty hungry, you see.
And we're paying, I guess.
Suppose there's no point in hanging around here. Torum Harbor is a good first step.
Norm Harbor then. Would that be alright? Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be selfish.
Better be sorry.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, where's the lemons? We need to catch scurvy. We're gonna open that one thing. One, make a wish. How's he doing? I'm doing pretty fine, actually. I'm doing 11 make a wish. Okay, I wish for everybody to succeed at what they want to do and be very happy from this day forward. And to celebrate that, give me a quick second. There we go. And lemons to cure the scurvy.
We sure have fought a lot of monsters.
Yes, I thought by now they might be more scarce, but...
That sounds like something you'd think, Estelle.
If we could wipe out all the monsters ourselves, we wouldn't need anything like barriers anymore.
But why are there monsters anyway?
So that people can defeat them, of course.
I think that's a little extreme.
Well, that's the only thing they're good for.
Not really.
I wonder. It seems there would be some good reason why they exist.
There's no use thinking
Because
too
like
hard about it.
animals say,
Get
it's
started
like
on
you
that
can
train of
harvest
thought, and you'll
parts of
soon
them
be
and stuff
asking
to
yourself why
create
humans
stuff.
exist.
Yes, that's a good question, too.
There you go, making things more complicated, old man.
I was trying to get you to stop thinking about these things, not think about them more.
I thought I snuck past him.
We'll get every last one.
That's over.
There we go. Yay, Josh, welcome back. How's it going? I distributed the lemons. Oh god, no. No worries, Caps Lock. I expect the eye back as excitement. Because you're excited to be back, I hope. Because I'm excited that you are back.
Can I get you Pansy some tissues, or can we go to the inn now? I'm so hungry.
Oh, I thought you said, can I get you some panties and tissues?
All right.
Sorry, now I need water. After munching on those things. Yeah, it's the same time zones here. So, sorry. I don't know what time zone you are. We are currently at, I don't even know what time it is. 11:17. Wow, it's late. How long have I been doing this for? How long has it been? Right, we want to go to the end, don't we? Because we are in for a story.
I'm so hungry.
I'm dying here.
Already? The girls look like they're doing fine.
Was that Estelle? Listen, her stomach's rumbling too.
I can wait, though it's been a little difficult.
That sounded like it came from Rita.
Judy, you too? Are you trying to see who can hold out the longest?
Perhaps a diet is a little bit like a competition in holding out.
A diet? What do you need a diet for? Especially you, Rita. Lose any more weight and you'll...
I'm just waiting until I finish reading this book, okay?
Well, good thing we're going to the inn. So, what type of food do they have here? I wouldn't mind some spaghettis. Alright, we should probably save now, shouldn't we? That'd probably be a good thing. Canelation? Discrimination, canelation? What's discrimination for? I said everyone. Guys, gals, non-binary pals. Strong, just my tape. Okay, she is a... Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, anybody who remembers the term from way back when understands that this right over here... One second. Let me turn back around. There. Okay. There we go. So that right there, ladies and gentlemen, in non-binary house, is called a town fancy lady. And we're not going to touch that because we don't know what it carries. I like how the voice actor of Rita, who is an age 15, also voiced Kawakami, who is 24. True. Very true. Right, we're supposed to go to the restaurant, aren't we? More of that pay-to-play stuff.
The Union can't sit still when it knows a princess of the Empire is out on the loose.
Then the Dawn knows that I'm a candidate for the Imperial throne too.
Yup. That's why he told me to come keep an eye on you.
So you're here to observe her? That's kind of creepy.
Really?
What? Is it just me?
Anyway, here I finally catch up with you, and I wind up sticking my foot in that mess back there. It hasn't been easy for old Raven.
But why worry so much about Estelle?
It's only natural considering the state of things between the Empire and the Union.
Each side is trying to feel the other out. The Dawn just wants to keep track of their movements.
Mm-hmm. Basically, each side's playing it a little bit smart. Who is it? Okay, was this Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Cool.
So, you're all planning on looking for the sparrow by going to the sands of Kogor.
So you're all planning on looking for the pharaoh by going to the sands of Kogor.
Yes. Do you know what sort of place a desert is?
Hot.
Well, it's hot and dry, and they've got a lot of sand there.
That's putting it lightly. It's not as easy as all that, though.
It's a lot of sandstorms. Can easily die of heat stroke.
Our plan is to get to the area together first.
Season 7, episode 4. Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Oh, I finished that a while ago. It was really good.
And then? Then I guess we'll go around and ask where Pharaoh is.
I don't even know where to begin commenting on that plan. So it's not just that you don't want to go back to the castle anymore, right?
Well...
It'd be easier on old Raven if you did, though. I'm just saying.
No, I'm sorry, but I have to know the truth behind Pharaoh's words.
Huh. Well, the Desier continent actually suits me just fine.
Why is that?
I've got to go to Nordopolica for another errand I'm running for the Don. Have to deliver a letter to Bellius.
Whoa, that's pretty important.
That's the boss of the Colosseum and ruler of Nordopolica, isn't it?
Technically speaking, he's called the Duce.
The Deuce. He is the Deuce of the world.
Do you know what's written in the letter?
It's got something to do with those monsters that attacked Dangris.
Have you finished season 6? I've watched through the whole thing. Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's a really good show. A lot of references to the to Die Hard. So take my picture with it.
The Don thinks Bellius will know something about that monster.
It's like, there, you better read that picture. You better read that inscription on their belt. So, oh, no, what does it say? I'm so saying, Amy Santiago, will you marry? So, surprise. It's like, you're just plain Bowen. 9-9! It's like, it's like when Terry was about to be like transferred over to what was it, to Staten Island or something like that. He's like, I think it was like it was like 11 or 36 or he's like, it's not as fun as to say. Terry loves saying 9-9. 9-9. It's like, oh, it's like Hitlering it. He's like, Terry always talks in third person. It's like, come on, Terry, will you help me out, do it for love? God damn it, Jake. You know Terry loves love. It's like, okay, Terry in. It's like, oh my god. Oh, and Charles Boyle. Such a funny character. Stop! You're drinking too much. It's like, so the time was like, everything's going fast. It's like, I'm going almost everything. It's like, guys, talk fast. It's like, no, we're normal. We're all normal.
Right.
Ooh, it's like, Charlie, I feel fine. It's like, oh, you, I feel fine too. Fine. Yeah. And it's just them doing that the whole time. Season when it came up, but I stopped because I was watching too many shows at the one time. Yeah, true. It was like, so it was like before getting into The Office, Friends, and a few other like British shows and that. It was really good though. The Practical Jokers. A few times I'd even watch like America's Got Talent in those for a while.
That's fine, but you'll have to follow the laws of brave Vesperia.
Got it. It's not like I can go join in your guild, you know? You understand.
Why can't you join Brave Vesperia?
Because he's already part of the other guild.
It's against the rules for anybody to be in two guilds at the same time. And I guess technically speaking, you are a member of Altosk.
What do you mean, technically?
So are we done? I'm gonna go
Because he's off in a boat a lot of times, but that's because he's just constantly running errands. He's an errand boy. Or an errand man. An errand elder. He's an errand elder.
Okay.
Yeah, season 6 is very good. That was your favorite cold open? Which one? Oh, the one with the coffee? Yeah, that was my favorite one too. It was like another cold open was it was like new scenario. It was like Captain Holt eating a marshmallow for the very first time. What is this glutinous monstrosity before me? The sugar in this is quite sweet. I could see him doing that. It's like, so you really think that's what he sounds like? I could see him doing that and say, "Oh my god."
Does this mean we're on our own until we leave tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're on our own.
Yeah, we'll all meet down at the harbor then.
Yeah, there's like a couple of meh episodes, but yeah, every show has their meh episodes, and every show has their great episodes. It's all opinion based, right? They partied with everybody, so we're going on our own. Nice, bye guys.
What's the matter, boss?
I don't know if I like you calling me that.
The boss is the boss. What would you have me calling you instead?
Just call me whatever you called me before.
Carol?
This boss thing seems a little over the top. It makes me feel silly to have you calling me that.
Don't you think you'll get used to it?
Well, maybe.
Well, you know way more about guilds than I do, right?
I guess. The boss of a guild has to stand as a role model for everyone else.
And that's definitely not Carol right now.
I wonder if I could be that great.
Wait, are you drinking, man? Wait, what? Okay, mind catch. Jesus, I need to pay attention more to chat. Okay. Coming up to the question: what should I stream tomorrow? Do a speed run of Donkey Kong Country. That's what you should do. Speed run of Donkey Kong Country. Minecraft chocolate. Minecraft chocolate. Did I tell you that someone left chocolate milk at my door? Wait, outside at your door just randomly? Dang, maybe I shouldn't drink it. Drink, I don't know. Russian chocolate milk. If I don't say anything in 30 minutes, come check me out. Come check on me. I don't think I'd be able to make it to you in 30 minutes because it takes me an hour to get across town. I'll never stop telling you to play Donkey Kong until you start playing Donkey Kong. So play Donkey Kong. Or I'll come Kong your donkey. But that's the fun, playing a game that just makes you mad. Fine, then play Cat Mario. Stream some more Cat Mario. Okay. Diddy Kong Racing.
Come on, it's not like you're expected to be the best boss ever from the very beginning. You can take it a little at a
time. How dare I? How dare I? I thought it was good. Okay, unfair Mario then. Ooh, Mario Paint. Mario Paint. I haven't seen that in a long time.
For now, our guild has a job to complete.
You're right. First we need to take Estelle to meet Pharaoh. But do you think we'll be able to meet him?
Our guild's job is to figure out a way to meet him. If we can't meet him, we won't get our reward, and people will lose confidence in our abilities. That's all there is.
Wait, who's paying us for this?
I think we may have picked something a little too tough for our first job.
Technically, our first job was already completed. We were supposed to get that person back, weren't we?
It's more of a challenge that way, and our reward will be that much bigger, too.
Is everybody enjoying the lemons? Or okay, so we cured the scurvy. Wait, where'd that 0.1 go? There we go. Jesus, it's all messed up in the front and in the back, isn't it? It's like all over the place. Jesus Christ. Back at the game. No, we're not. Now we are. Sort of. Slowly but surely.
Let's make the best of it.
Yeah, okay, Epic Server, it's okay. How's the milk taste? Okay, now let's go talk to everybody else. Someone in the other room?
Do you really plan on helping Estelle find that Pharaoh whatever?
Yeah, I guess so.
You're lactose. I used to be lactose intolerant. It wasn't bad where it wasn't as I wasn't lucky where I would end up in the bathroom for a couple hours like other people. It was bad where it was actually life threatening each time I even had like a sip of dairy. I'd end up in the stomach having to get my stomach pumped. I was in there like I don't know how many times. Yeah, it's like people are lucky when they're lactose intolerant and only have to go to the bathroom. So I wish I had that. And now it's like now it's just like everything I have basically has cheese on it. It's like everything. It's like, oh, that reminds me of that like 2.5 Men episode where they're like talking and they're like, it's like okay, it's like, okay, it's like, and if you, it's like, how do I get her kids to like me or something like that? And it's like, okay, well, if you, it's like when you offer ice cream to them, you don't ask them if they want ice cream. You just because kids want ice cream. It's like, what if they're lactose intolerant? Even lactose intolerant kids still want ice cream, and it's like so true.
Didn't that thing say that Estelle was an insipid poison or something?
I hear being able to drink milk and not be allergic to is admirable. Yeah, the whole drink milk, it's good for you thing is an advertisement of the dairy industry. It is, because milk is actually not good for you.
Yeah, I heard.
After something like that, I guess you can't just tell her to forget about the whole thing.
Yeah, same with yogurt. Yeah. Well, technically, life is not a lie because life is given to us. Life never lies because we are born and then we will one day die. That will always be. So technically, life is never a lie. It's the things that in our lives that lie to us. But life itself never lies. Wow, that's just so philosophical right there.
But it won't help her if she uses that as an excuse not to deal with the issue of the succession to the throne.
Yeah, oh, your goose.
Yeah, I'm worried that might happen.
What are you talking about? That's what is happening.
Yeah, maybe.
But...
You're saying I should take her back to the castle?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
It was her decision. We have to let her figure out what she should really do.
You realize it might come to blows with this Pharaoh guy, right? She won't get to figure out anything at all if she dies.
She's not gonna die. That's why I'm going with her.
Ugh, have it your way then.
Oh, he is an idiot. Yeah, it's like there's things that like when people pickle things, like example like cucumbers into pickles, or like example onions or olives or like things that they put beer in. What they're also doing is like when you're fermenting something, you're adding bacteria into it to age or to like progress it to a certain direction, and yeah, alter it. And so you're adding bacteria to that food. Okay, so now let's, I guess, leave here after saving a bit. Why is it lagging a bit on the game? Okay, so if we're gonna save. I'm just gonna quickly check to see how long this has been going on for. Oh, 3 hours and 14 minutes, not too bad, not too bad. It's good because you can eat it, not because it is good for you to eat. True. Yeah, and it's like, technically speaking, that could be said with anything because it's like you can basically almost eat anything in the world. It's just, if it's digestible, that's a different story. I don't want to dampen the mood, but the coronavirus is scary because it's in the USA at the same state I'm in. I don't get what's so scary of the coronavirus. You get a sneeze, you get a cough. There's most places, most first world countries have cures for it. Most first and middle class countries have cures for it, or at least have a thing against it. So it's like, why are you allergic to almost everything, Josh? Or if you are a child or an elderly. Elderly more likely because your immune system's already shot and you're already basically 1 foot in the grave, because I've already known quite a few elders to die quite recently. Or also like a lot of like drug addicts who are slightly like just past the scale of recovery. Yeah, you got a few options. Yeah, my body's not that great either. Is everybody okay if we take a short break for like about 5 minutes? Is everybody okay with this if I leave it on this screen so it stops flickering and I don't give anybody who comes on here an accidental seizure? It's like you turn on, oh, what's this person streaming? You spelled break wrong, by the way. That's a different type of break. That's like how you spell car brake. A break that I want to spell is spelled BREAK. Just got friend zoned in the worst possible way. I bet I could beat you at a friend zone story. Let's hear your friend zone story and I'll see if I can one up you. Okay, break time. When I get back, we'll listen to your story. Okay, prepare it for me, or you can write it, hold down, and I'll look for it, and yeah, I'll comment on my story afterwards. Okay, share your story with everybody. Let's all share a nice, interesting friend zone story. Why don't we? Be right back. Okay, we are back. Okay, so I'm gonna look quickly at chat quickly. So, what do you mean? Is the golden hen that laid regular eggs the same point? Okay, so no, she's a popular girl who wants to feel like everyone else. Okay, so is that post people tell her about good she is and she doesn't? Yeah. Oh god. Maybe someone who would pay lots for it. Oh yeah, she could be a town fancy lady. And the one guy who looked past all of it is now friend zone. Oh yeah, I had known people like that. There was this couple girls, like one that I liked for 9 years, and through because this one teacher was worried about me with socializing skills and a few other students, but mostly me. She decided that all the students should exchange phone numbers. I got a number, and I ended up liking her. I liked her for like 9 years. I finally got the courage, and she just got a bunch of her friends to run up to me and basically call me a loser and laugh at me. There was another girl who I actually ended up liking, and she broke up with this one guy and finally wanted me to date her, but only to basically make this guy jealous to get back with her because she asked me, some advice, like, oh yeah, I did give her the bad advice of saying, like, oh, you can make him jealous by this, but I told her that she shouldn't do that. That's like the wrong thing that people would do, is like, and just to like either move on or just try to get him back in the nice way, like basically find what he didn't like about her and sort of like just work around it and come up with a compromise. But yeah, she's ended up asking to date me just to go with this one, just to try and make this one guy jealous. And then she'd only date this one guy because he had braces and glasses, and she'd only date guys with braces and glasses. And there was this other girl who basically found out that was looking around for somebody, but she ended up wanting to go out, and she only dated me because she knew I was like a working student, and she only wanted me because like I had my money. But she's like, she would do nothing, not even hug or hold hands, no POAs of any sort. Wait, is it POAs? No, not POA. What's the word? PDAs. Yeah. POAs. PDAs. My bad. But yeah. It's like, I don't know. Oh, I could tell you some really bad stories about ex-girlfriends if you want. That'd be so bad. Oh. But yeah, let's just say my dating life in any sort of form of that, like I have not had a solid one. Like, it's almost been 10 years now, more than that probably. I actually can't say solid because none of them were ever solid. They've all been bad. None of them were ever good. Maybe one or two that were decent, but were they? I have to really think about this now. A message on her Facebook page saying she's giving up on the whole BF thing and doesn't like it when I mentioned that we are going out on that date. She's also been lending me 2 weeks, and now every time we set up time for a day in the past, she has postponed it. No, she is a girl who wants to feel. Oh wait, have I already read this far? Did I scroll up or? Yeah, cause I read that part earlier. Did I accidentally scroll? No. Yeah. Okay, so I was reading that, but yeah, Jesus, all that stuff. The feels, man. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. My mic is still on. Good. I don't know if I was like rambling and it just looked like there was no sound coming through, but I was perfectly there. Good to know. I got a little bit of water left. I might have to go get a refill. I should have been that. Yeah, I was like, I got water, but I'm almost out. Okay, now I'm out. Always gonna stay hydrated. Know what helps with hydration? Lemons. Because lemons make lemonade. And when life gives you lemons, what do they say? Somebody answer the rest of the question in chat. When life gives you lemons, blank. Well, there's a 50% chance I'll be in the hospital tomorrow. Okay, well, if you can, watch the stream from the hospital. Just kidding. Oh, I hope you're not in the hospital. If it is in the hospital, for a good reason. Not for a bad reason. Don't injure yourself because you want ice cream. Or lemons. Because I want lemons. Stares into my soul.
Whenever something or someone catches my eye, I forget all about everything else. I really lose sight of everything I was planning on doing beforehand.
Suicide, that's the other. Yeah, I remember one time I was like, I felt for this girl so bad. That was the whole situation with this one girl. It ended up going so bad that someone thought that one of my friends thought I was going to commit suicide from how depressed I was. So I ended up getting handcuffed from my house and brought to the hospital and was there overnight while my dad came into it was in his own way, but it was basically scolding and it was a lot of yelling. It was basically scolding and hoping that I was going to be okay. And then they wanted me to talk to the professional when she came in to see if I was crazy or if there's anything wrong with me. And someone who did, it's like, oh, he just has a problem with the rejection. Jesus, that scared me. Thank you, Epic Samurai, for the lemon. Oh my god, that scared the out of me. Holy Jesus. Yeah, my hand slipped. I sure said that.
Yep, that's about right.
I came to my senses after Judith told me. Until now, I've been dragging the rest of you around with me like there's no tomorrow.
Quack indeed.
Hey, it could be worse.
I've been worse.
If you were Empress, one word from you and the entire empire would run off to do your bidding.
Yeah.
That's why I said slipped. Isn't slipped spelled with 2 P's?
I kind of feel like coming with you was the right choice.
Kind of like skipped is spelled with 2 P's? Oh my god, don't do that. Okay. If you're going to do that, I'm not going to read chat. I'm not going to read chat if you're going to spell incorrectly on purpose to make me mad. I'm not a grammar Nazi or anything, but I mean, I like it to, Yes. Thank you. Oh, wait, you spelled spaghetti first. I thought you spelled spaghetti, which is, even I have sometimes hard to spell that correctly the first time. And it's like, I looked at the second one first, and I thought you spelled it correctly. I was like, thank you for spelling that correctly. And I looked up, and I was like, no, you meanie. Is it Mom's? No, my mom rarely makes spaghetti. She prefers it when I make it for the kids. The kids love it. Apparently, I'm really good at making spaghetti.
Oh, yeah?
I've been able to see all sorts of new things. I still don't know whether I'm going to take the Imperial throne, but... There are still
Is
so
what
many
Mom's
things left to learn
spaghetti.
about this world.
And Pharaoh's one of those things?
It scares me to think about it, but I have to know who I am.
Spike Heavy is the name of a dubstep creator. Oh, nice. That's pretty sweet.
I have to know what he meant by saying I was the insipid poison of this world.
Lick sit. What do you mean by lick sit?
It sounds like you've made up your mind.
Yuri?
I am sitting. I was just doing random tongue actions because I was expressing my taste of the air.
I might end up trying to order you guys around again. Next time I do that, yell at me, would you?
Sure. It's not the sort of personality trait that's easy to fix by yourself. Though there's another guy who's also a tough nut to crack, so I think we'll let him be the one we vent our frustration on.
Well, I'm going back to the inn. I'll see you.
Okay, so we talked to her, and now do we have to talk to anybody else? Specifically, I think there's somebody up there. Does that look like a person we know? I can't really tell from here. So we'll keep running this way. As it goes slowly. Okay, we can't go that far, so we'll go up here. Survivors Guild World Cellar. Talk. Good day, you want to know any about synthesizing? Say suggested synthesize. Put it in one. Okay. Let's see if we can get that then. Wait. Oh wait, that's like his bow thingy? I thought Raven, these were for Raven weapons or something like that. Oh wait, because we're only with Yuri right now, right? That's why. Finding a hat. Oh well, we'll find out later then. Okay, so we have to find everybody else then. So I think we already talked to Carol. We talked to Rita. So we just have to talk to Judith. And where is she? Is she over here somewhere? Pictures of spaghetti. Did you know water actually tastes extremely awful? The only reason why we don't taste it, the reason it tastes less is because our brain makes us not taste it. Oh my goodness. And the only reason we taste garbage water is the stuff in the water. Or what if our taste buds are not sophisticated enough to taste what water tastes like? Or there's too many different tastes inside water because like when water flows in a lake, it's gone through places and everything, so we can't taste. There's too many different tastes for our brain to process, which just tastes tasteless to us. Ravioli, what's in the pocket-oli? That one I don't want to tell you. That one has nothing. That one also has nothing. That one also has nothing. The back one has keys. That one has nothing. And then I have no other pockets. And the only time I'll eat ravioli is when I make 3 cans of it and I have cheese on top. Right, we're going this way. We gotta look for Judith. Judith might have been sweet. Oh, Raven, I don't want to talk to you, but I think we have to.
I can't believe we have to travel with you.
What? You ain't happy?
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy.
You're too glum. Lighten up.
They must be force-fed water because of it. But some people with brain injuries. You spelled injury. You might have a brain injury if you spelled it like that, sir. I'm kidding. Have been known to taste the actual taste of water. Typos are cool. Yeah, they actually are because it adds a little personality. You can make so many fun jokes. Oh, sweet, dyslexia. Have you ever seen what was it called? Percy Jackson, the Lightning Thief. I couldn't speak today. Percy Jackson, the Lightning Thief. There, I have to do it slowly. Yes, thank you. I did it. Yay. Yeah. So that movie, and when he was trying to read the things, but it was like because he was reading it in Greek. You are correct. That's not what this. I know it's not, but I was just having fun with it. But remember, because they were referencing dyslexia, because that's what his cover was, or that's what he thought he had was dyslexia, but it wasn't. I know it's not, but I just mean it's just like that's what they're referencing in the movie.
Didn't I stand together with you in the face of evil?
That was only because you had to. I still haven't forgotten about what you did at Nor Harbor.
You still remember that. Some people just don't know when to give up.
I'm not about to make a list of all your offenses.
They just display it the way because it's impossible to understand what it's really like. I have never seen The Lightning Thief. Yeah, literally they only did 2 movies. They had a book series of I believe 5 or 4. I believe it was 5. But they couldn't continue on the movies because the first one, it did decently. But it basically just made past subparts, and then they made the second one, which just bombed. And so they couldn't continue on with the movies. Plus the main actor, he said he didn't want to do that anymore. He wanted to do some other stuff. So it's like they gave up on ever trying to like further the movies. Yeah. I know I know the character in the book has dyslexia, but I mean, yeah. I'm suck. I say I'm suck at explaining things, and I would never make a good psychologist or the psychiatrist or a teacher or anything like that. I wanted to teach English in Japan, but then work visa didn't really work out too well with the whole bombing from Korea.
Don't worry. I'll be on my best behavior.
Ninja, what kind of music do you listen to? Let's see if I can find a good one to give a good example of what I like to listen to on a regular basis. Well, genres, I'll just look at a list. Okay, so a lot of my genres I pick are like, let's see, from like high school wise, I listen to a lot of alternative punk, rock. Used to listen to like a lot of metal and screamo, but not as much anymore. Basically now I listen to anything that basically gets my toe tapping, but I absolutely love anything like foreign, so like J rock, J metal, J pop, K pop, K rock, basically same thing. Even some Swedish stuff. I listen to absolutely a lot of Vocaloid. Vocaloid is my absolute favorite. Like I don't know how well you can see that if I like alter my thingy so I can see. Okay, so anybody who has a seizure, or I mean prone to have seizures. That's the words. Once I get my mouse working, there we go. Take a look at that. I'll point my thingy at it soon once I can actually see stuff. There we go. Can you even see that? So it's like, yeah, all of those figures. And all the manga. So basically you can tell I'm into a lot of Japanese stuff, being mostly anime. Hence I'm wearing a really weird blue wig. And so everybody who's prone to have seizures, give yourselves a couple more seconds, or me a couple more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, I'm too late. Now you're good. I mean to do that. I forgot to pick up my controller.
I behaved myself at Cave Mock and Gasperoth.
Yeah, that sure would be nice.
What should worry you more is whether or not these old bones will be able to keep up with you youngins for much longer.
You plan on sticking with us until Estelle goes back to the castle?
The Don ordered me to keep an eye on the girl. I ain't got much choice in the matter.
Sounds like a tough job.
Is it really a tough job, though?
I wonder if I could hand her over to the Imperial Knights somewhere.
I can see it in your eyes, old man. You're thinking bad thoughts again.
Nah, not at all.
Well, it's really too bad that you're going to be traveling with us, but might as well make the best of it.
Yeah, because we're going to take out that giant birdie.
Really too bad. Well, whatever. Anyway, Raven the Great is going back to the inn. Later, boy.
Okay, so now we have to find Judith. Something tells me she's over here. On the other end of this one. She saw Raven over there and she was like, nope, gonna go this one. Gonna go over here probably. Nope, you can't go over here. So she's somewhere else, huh? Could be in this Torm warehouse. What are you doing over here, sir? This is Fortune Market Merchandise Warehouse. The president took some items out recently, so I'm looking for someone to help reorganize. What do you say? Sure, why not? I'll come in here to take a look around. What's in here? It's locked. Okay. Can't bust in, I guess. Good night. Remember to hydrate. Bye. Okay, see you later, Josh. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Okay, see you soon. Have a great night. Yeah, okay. Okay, now where is Judith? Oh, Judy. Oh, Judy. Can we get on this ship? No, we can't, not yet. Torm Orphanage is written on the side of the entrance. A lot of children are playing and having fun inside. Oh, that's good to hear. Now, how do we break one of these lights and cause it to go on fire? Just kidding, I'm not a bad person. It's locked. Okay. Good to know. Hello, Sir Knight. There's nothing quite like being lulled to sleep by a whispering of the waves. Don't fall asleep on your job, sir. They kind of need you here. For a while, at least. Okay, so that's the inn right there, correct? Or is this the inn? This is the inn. So what's up here, then? There's a sign on the other side of the glass. Shop open on first floor. Come check out our goods. I'm good. So the last place we have to check is right up here. This is Kaufman's room. She might have a fit if we go inside. Okay, I can't remember who that is. Okay, so where's Judith then? Is she in the inn then? So I'm pretty sure we checked everywhere else, haven't we? She's gotta still be at the inn then. Unless she's still wearing that outfit. Nope, she's not. That's a random person. Oh, Rapide. We have to talk to Rapide. Yes, all we got is the woofs.
I said that I will deal with things in my way of doing, but I let Cumore escape that easily. What a shame. explain this to Flynn? I know. We have Guild's job to deal with rather than Cumore. Yeah, I just can't let him loose.
Gotta get woos.
Men of his kind will never learn, and will always repeat the same thing forever. I'll have to do something. I left the Empire and formed a guild for this kind of purpose. He will get what he deserves.
What is this year is governed by our main business Coliseum. Yeah. Okay, so she along this way somewhere? I couldn't have missed her, could I? Guess not. She's gotta be in the end somewhere. She has to be in there. Oh, getting up to some night shenanigans, huh? Let me tag along. Okay, so now he's just giggling about it. Okay, so she has to be in the other room, right? It was just Rita. Did I miss her in there somewhere? Right, she's gotta be somewhere in here, right? There's Rita. I don't see Judith anywhere in here. Never talked to her. Okay. Enough already from her. Oh, it's time for you to go. Okay, well, thanks for coming, Epic Samurai. You have a great rest and it's awesome day. Thank you very much for showing up. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you liked it. And tell me if you want to make suggestions. Send them on over on the Discord. Let me know. I'm going to see if I can continue the story somehow. Okay, suggestion or so I don't even want to try to pronounce that. Please don't make me. Yes. What is your? I'm not pronouncing it. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you for the lemon. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Holy crap, that scared me. Thank you for the lemon, Epic Samurai. I'm looking. Oh, forget it and not. Oi. Get your citrus. Cure the scurvy. We're about to go on a ship. We have to make sure they have lemons before we go. Oh, lemons are needed and lemons are greatly appreciated. So thank you. You definitely have a great night and we'll see you soon. We'll go vote in that poll for everything, for the game, for what you should do with the channel, and more. Coming at you here from Epic Gamer Ninja and passing to you at Epic Samurai. And now we're still looking for Judith. Oh, there she is.
Oh? Are you going to look for that Cumore guy by any chance?
Nah, just going on a walk. Where were you?
Just out for a walk like you.
What you said to Estelle earlier hasn't been gnawing at you, has it?
What I said earlier.
Didn't you say some pretty harsh things to Estelle?
Oh, right. Sorry to beat you to the punch like that.
What? You didn't beat me to the punch on anything.
You were going to tell her the same thing that I did, weren't you?
Was he?
What, you figured it out? You don't have to apologize for something like that.
All right.
So weren't you going off to look for Cumore after feeling bad about hurting Estelle with what you said?
No, I wasn't. You don't believe me?
You care for other people's feelings a lot more than you let on, I think.
No, not at all.
Oh, whatever.
What about you? Aren't you going out to look for him?
I told you already, I'm just going for a walk.
You think I'm actually concerned about you? Wait, if they... Okay, so we can't leave there now, but we talked to everybody, I believe. So now can we go back to sleep? Apparently not. Yay, more pay to continue to play.
What should we do about Rita? That one has her own matters to attend to.
That sounds about right.
So, first to the harbor and then find a boat?
Now, apparently she doesn't have any matters.
Huh?
Matter of fact.
Are you coming too?
Yeah.
Wasn't there something you had to go do?
You were going to investigate the air cranner, weren't you?
It turns out the one at Cave Mock the Commandant asked me to look into has already been researched. I hadn't really made up my mind about which route to take to research the others.
So you'll be using us to help with your investigation?
Well, there's no guarantee I won't run into trouble like back at Heliord. Anyway, it'll be safer for me this way than going alone.
Nice to see your glowing personality hasn't changed.
This means we'll be able to travel together again. I'm so happy.
Nice.
Yeah, you know, it's no big deal. Anyway, we were going to the harbor, right?
To be young again, I tell ya.
You got something you want to say?
Whoa! Down, girl!
Down, girl.
Harbor then.
Quiet. You don't get a treat. This is like question mark. How strange. What? What's the matter? So Gotham flowers are only supposed to open during the rainy season, and yet look, they're already in full bloom. That sounds pretty weird. Alright, I wonder if someone's been coming here and watering the ground or something. Would just that be enough to make these flowers bloom? Another cause of the flowers blooming could be an imbalance in the air. So you're saying that this place... It's okay, even if my guess is right, the little air imbalance can occasionally be found in nature. Plants are simply more sensitive to changes in the surrounding air than humans, and they're reacting to that. What happened to Hollywood happen here? The duty? Oh, the warehouse area, bless you. Can't believe that Dragon Freak would do this again. I see this going to Dragon Freak, huh? What's all this common emotion about? It wasn't you? I played the fifth. So it was her. She pleads guilty, basically. It was terrible. There was nothing left for me to fix. I'm sorry for your loss. I thought that's what he was going to say. Next time I see the freak, I'm going to punch him into the stratosphere, stupid Dragon Freak. So this is just a lot of that whole thing. Whoa, scary. I know what you're trying to do, but... It's not causing any of you any trouble, is it? I already told you. I'm not going to do anything that would cause you any of you harm. Okay.
I can't take it anymore. I'm seriously gonna starve.
Can I eat a gel?
No.
Does the pooch look a little scary to anyone else?
Oh, he's probably just hungry enough for his wild instincts to kick in.
The pooch isn't the only one about to go wild.
I'm no good at diets, seriously.
This isn't a diet, it's a fast. Why do we have to stop eating too?
We can't have delicious smells just wafting by. We're just as hungry as you are.
What a tyrant.
So wait, they're actually dieting? Is that actually a thing? Why?
Oh, Yoder!
Oh, it's you all. We meet again.
So what's a successor to the Imperial throne doing in a place like this?
I've been working with the Dawn to officially seal our Treaty of Friendship.
They're watching My Little Pony together.
Well, I wish I could say it were going better.
I can imagine. That Heracles monstrosity kind of made the Union really not like the Empire.
Yes. And now, prominent members of the Empire are voicing their doubts regarding the Friendship Treaty.
The conditions the Dawn gave the Empire were for a treaty of equality, after all.
And they are certainly not on equal footing with something like that.
Yes. Had I known about Heracles beforehand, I could have stopped them, but...
You didn't know about that thing? You're in line to be Emperor.
I know, but I have no authority over the Imperial Knights.
The Imperial Knights act on orders from the Emperor alone. They do not report to anyone else.
Well then, it's easy. Just become Emperor.
You mean...
Becoming Emperor isn't as simple as that.
Why not?
Well, yeah, he has to die first.
One must possess the Imperial treasure, Dane Nomos.
Who was it that said that? Was it Rogu? Yeah, the thing is Rogu. It's in
But Dane Nomos went missing around the time of the Great War, 10 years ago.
Huh. So that's the real story why we still don't have an Emperor.
So wait, then, if they don't have an Emperor, who the Imperial Knights get orders from, because they only report to the Emperor, but then there's nobody to report to. I don't get it. Is that why there's a council?
And that's why Rago wanted to get his hands on Denomos.
What was that, Yuri?
Forget it. It's nothing.
Anyway, is it really okay for an Imperial candidate to be wandering the streets like this?
I was just on my way to Heliord.
Ah, that is closer to Dongress than this place is. Negotiations would probably go smoother there.
I believe so too.
Master Yoder, we should be off.
If you'll
It's
please
just a hop,
excuse me.
skipping, and jumping away.
Against that many? You've got to be crazy!
I wouldn't do that even if I had 9 lives.
What's going on?
Halt! If you won't do the work I've paid you for, then I want my money back. Add the Indigo Beasts to the blacklisted guilds.
Yes, Madam President.
Oh, so we're gonna work for her, and we're gonna do.
Isn't that the woman we met at Dayton Hold?
Yeah, that's her, all right.
Why do you guys know her?
We just met her once a while back. Is she a friend of yours?
I wouldn't say I know her. She's the president of Fortune's Market, one of the 5 master guilds.
In other words, she's one of the top dogs at the Union.
Hey, I just got an idea!
What's up, Carol?
Maybe she could get a boat for us to take across to Desiet.
Okay, so we're gonna go talk to her. Go shit this one? Yeah, there she is.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell, you've come at just the right time.
Huh. I guess those wanted posters really do work.
There's wanted posters.
Listen, I've got a job that would be just perfect for you.
Hard labor, huh?
I like a man who can cut to the chase. As you may have heard, schools of mermen often attack cargo ships at this time of year.
Okay, so we're basically gonna be his bodyguards. Is that way those mermen that have the hooks or whatever? Is that what they call the mermen?
Huh? But I thought there was another guild that always served as your escort.
It seems the leader of the mercenary guild I hire passed away suddenly, so they aren't available. The other Guardian guild simply has no backbone. I don't know what to do.
What was the name of that Guardian guild you mentioned?
The Blood Alliance.
Gee, I wonder what could have happened to them.
You're all as guilty as I am. Hate to disappoint you, but we're in the middle of something right now, so see you around.
Wait, Yuri, what about the boat?
Did you say boat?
We've made a guild of our own.
We're called Brave Vesperia.
That's a wonderful name. Well then, shall we talk business? Mutual gain is one of the basics of all business, you know. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
True.
Sorry, but like I said, we're in the middle of a job. We can't take on anything else right now.
We won't call it business then. Let's just say we'll cooperate as 2 guilds helping each other out. That way we won't be going against any guild principles. There are various incentives for getting along with me, you know.
Well...
All right, we can talk, but we need to go to Nordopolica. We can't afford any detours.
Fine with me. The mermen are only a problem in the waters near here. As long as I get to another port, I'm good. Once we arrive, I won't have any trouble making arrangements with another ship.
Wow, she means business. Literally.
Yeah.
So, do
No
we
kidding.
have a deal?
Called the.
I have the sinking feeling we just got tricked into
Can't
something.
remember what it's called. Trade Market Guild or something like that.
Fortune's Market isn't known
Oh, fortune market. There we go.
Under the sun for nothing.
This isn't so bad. Now we have a way to cross over to Desier.
I'll even throw in a bonus for all of you.
Bonus? What do you mean?
If we arrive safely in Nordopolica, I'll give you the boat we used to get there.
Really?
The boat looks pretty beat up, but it's still a good deal.
Right?
So these mermen must be pretty tough customers if you're willing to part with the boat.
I'll leave that to your imagination.
I figured as much.
Marvelous. We have a contract then. Now that we've settled the details, I'd like you to get to work right away. Just let me know when you've made your preparations.
We made our preparations, I think.
This is the Fiertia. She'll be your ship as soon as you've escorted her to Nordopolica. And this man is Tokunaga of Gull's Song, a maritime guild affiliated with Fortune's Market.
I'm Tokunaga. Very nice to meet you.
Okay.
He's only on board for this voyage, so next time be sure to hire your own pilot. We're not in a hurry.
Can we be our own pilot? We're good at driving,
I really appreciate that.
even though we don't have a license.
That's confidential information.
Okay then.
It's nothing we should be worried about, is it?
Relax. We've got it covered. All right. Head towards
Yeah, covered with
Nordopolica.
blankets probably. Who knows what illegal goods you've been selling?
Go directly southwest from Torum Harbor and you'll see the Desier continent. Nordopolica is at the eastern edge.
I hope you won't mind if I go over the Fiertia's controls for you. You can only disembark from the ship where you see a dock, a port, or a beach. You won't be able to get onto land where there are cliffs. Of course, the ship can't pass over rocks, but you'll also have to keep her out of the shallows around islands. You might be able to take her into some rivers, if they're deep enough. However, if there's a bridge spanning the river, you won't be able to take her under. We wouldn't want to clip off our mast.
Okay. Rotate. Enter. Board land. Navigate point.
And that's about it.
Okay. I thought we had a pilot for this. Torum. Did we get to the right place or is this the wrong place?
I am so hungry! We're seriously gonna starve!
Save your energy, Carol. You'll just make yourself hungrier.
Sharp stomachs make short graces, Carol.
What does that mean?
It means hunger can make you rude, and that leads to angry people attacking you with sharp things.
I think you're a little off. But whatever, Yuri and Rita seem to be pretty calm despite not having eaten in a while.
I'm used to it.
Uh-huh.
Ah! There's a delicious steak right on top of Rapide's back.
It's a trap. Don't succumb to temptation.
Maybe we should do something about this.
Yuri! Yuri! I found a green piece of veggie bread in my bag! I can eat it, right? Right?
What the? No, Carol, don't! Seriously, this is getting dangerous. Let's eat something already.
What is, are they hallucinating something? Hey, why can't we leave that way now? We have to go down this way? Oh god.
You'll be gone soon enough.
The sign of victory!
Oh, he leveled up actually. Wow.
Man, could you be any weaker? Let's just get it over with.
Oh, she learned something, or he did. There we go.
That's what happens when I get I feel.
Okay, so where do we go from here now? So I'm trying to figure that one out now too.
That last battle was sure fast. I wish all battles were that easy.
Easy? I don't know. I didn't feel much of anything. I wanted a little more action, you know?
Oh, you're a fan of getting beaten to a pulp while struggling to beat some crazed giant monster?
Don't put it like that, old man. It's not struggling. It's fun. So much fun. The best part about a battle is its raw challenge.
It's raw challenge, huh? I kinda like the way that sounds.
Sorry, but I'd prefer to avoid the hard-fought battles. They're rough on these old bones.
But that makes it even more fun.
How's that?
That's for you to find out, old man.
Okay, so I guess we have to go through. Try to go lower down it then? Because there's a port since there's Port Noir, right? Kitty! I see a kitty cat. Okay, so where do we go then? Wait, we were here a long time ago. It's locked. Oh, this is so difficult. I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the port and to get into the boats. We actually go the proper way. I may have to go up this way instead. This road. Come on, stop lagging on me. It's lagging slowly. I can notice it as we go. That's to the store though. He's staring at me. He's following me as he looks. Do I talk to this girl or something? So, there we go. Okay. Jesus, all that effort for nothing. Okay, so east. Can't go through the dark waters. Can only go through the light. I just can't go through there. So the only way around here is right there. Come on, which way is it? Guess we go this way then.
It'll be nice if we don't run into the merman, won't it?
That's pretty wishful thinking.
You're quite the pessimist for your age, girlie.
I'm just a realist. Anyway, thanks for your help. Looks like we're gonna make it there on time.
Yeah, Leviathan's Claw was going to beat us there if we hadn't found an escort for the ship. Leviathan's Claw, huh? That's a name I seem to be hearing a lot lately.
Oh? They're the guild that's specializing in sales of Hopeland Blastia. Oh, that explains the situation in Heliord. Lately, they've been trying to steal our clients from us. If we weren't able to cross the sea, they would have swiped up another one of our major customers.
Still, you can't help but wonder where those slime balls are getting their product from.
Indeed. Hopeland Blastia isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to get one's hands on.
You don't think the Empire is behind this?
Could be. Under Flynn's nose, but it's way else decided, or the council.
No, that couldn't be.
It's mages that are supervising the Blastia distribution.
Ah, right on time.
Right on time.
Everyone, be careful!
These are mermen.
The world's spinning. I think I'm getting seasick.
Did that monster just say something?
That voice sounds familiar.
Well, aren't you a chatty monster?
Don't get sloppy.
Here I go!
And death.
Repeat.
Okay, so what happens here?
You're true to your reputation. I was right to bring you along.
I tell you, brave Vesperia doesn't have any shame in working an old man down to the bone, even while I'm looking for Apathea and doing all sorts of other things.
Apathea? Isn't that what you were looking for back in Nor Harbor?
That's right.
That's nothing but a fairy tale. I researched it a while back, but eventually I realized that there's simply no way it can theoretically exist.
I'm well aware people think it's a fairy tale.
Why are you looking for it?
Well, because the Don told me to.
It's still alive.
He's gonna throw up something because he's seasick.
Patty!
Oh, we found our pilot.
Well, that was a pleasant voyage.
Can you really call it a voyage when you're in a monster's belly?
What are you doing all the way out here? I was hunting for treasure when I fell into the ocean, but a nice monster came to play with me.
I came to eat you.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't become part of a complete breakfast.
This is all well and good, but can we get the ship back on course?
Yeah, sure. So that wasn't all of them.
Was the injury something? Yeah, it should be healed now.
I've healed him, but he should still rest for a while.
And this is where Patty comes in.
Well, this is
No,
a
it's
real
not.
problem. I don't suppose any of you know how to pilot a ship.
Yes, we were doing it ourselves the whole time.
I can do it. Patty, you can? If you're gonna travel around the world, you'd better be able to at least pilot a ship.
Then I'd like to ask you to be in charge of piloting this vessel.
You gotta be kidding me.
Well, look, she's dressed like a
Of course.
captain.
We've made much better time than I thought. We could even afford to make a side trip or two. I'll leave the course up to you.
I thought you already said no detours.
With a ship, we can go practically anywhere.
No, not anywhere. There's cities in the sky, aren't there?
Stella, I know you want to look for Pharaoh, but don't you think we have more important things to do?
Do you think? I'll do what I want. Don't worry about me.
We just started our guild. We should err on the safe side, don't you think, Carol?
Yeah. All right. And feel free to give me directions about our course.
And yet again, we're still piling it ourselves. It's like I'm looking on the mini map to know where I have to go unlock the rest of the map, and it's like mowing a lawn. I can't go over there.
The fog's gotten awfully thick.
Yeah, it's creeping me out.
Fog like this is usually a sign something bad's about
A kraken.
Knock it off!
Talk like that long enough and something bad will.
Hey, front! I mean bow!
We're going to hit them.
Hmm. It's a ghost ship.
What is that? That's an old ship. I've never seen that type before.
I think it says the Atherum.
So we found what Raven was looking for.
That's weird.
It's like it's calling to us.
No way! Come on! Get the fear tube going! No can do. I don't know why do you mean? What the hell is wrong with it?
You think this thing's the problem?
Ooh, maybe it's a cursed ghost ship.
You don't really think so, do you?
Man, Estelle is scared of it.
Why don't we go take a look? I love this sort of thing.
Estelle.
Well, we don't know what's wrong with the Blastia. We gotta go take a look.
Are you planning on just leaving the Fiertia like this?
All right, why don't 4 of us go investigate while the rest stay here and keep watch?
That should be fine.
Okay, so repeat and I'll go. And who's the third person?
I'm not going. No way.
Yuri, why don't you decide?
Gotcha.
You need to think about balance when splitting the party. Understand? This ship could also be attacked by monsters at any time.
I'd like to go. Do you mind? Ooh, so exciting.
You're taking me with you.
No, you stay right here and watch the ship.
I wanted to see if she actually had some bells because I want to know what her weapon was.
I'm not so good with this sort of thing. Really? You don't...
Okay.
Me? Be careful, okay?
Where's repeat?
Me?
Yeah, that's not this there.
Be careful.
Let's bring Raven.
You want Raven the Great to come along? I can hardly keep up with you kids.
All of you be careful. We'll set off a smoke signal as soon as the Ceres Blastia is...
Thanks.
Okay, well, guys, gals, non-binary pals, that's going to be it for tonight. We will hopefully be back for some more. Just tell me if you want me to play this or if you want me to play some Persona 5 next. Let me know in the Discord. Yeah, check you later. Hope you enjoyed. Come back for more. Like, subscribe, join the Ninja Squad. And yeah, thank you guys, gals, non-binary pals for showing up. We'll see y'all later. Showsy wowsies.